Okay. How does a thing I'm back? Oh, Jabba does a thing. Oh, I went to sleep. Oh, that's alright. It's cool. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. How goes it, my bro? What's going on, Jab? Over on YouTube. Shorts. Just found your stream pretty good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Doing a quick commission for a client, and then I can go back drawing anime waifus. I gotta do some art studies anyway. Oh, I won't do that. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Pretty boring, to be honest. Oh, I got you. Nothing much, just school, and that's it. I know that's usually how school is these days. It's just boring, but I suggest pay attention as best you can so you don't end up in bad situations. The world is not getting better; it's getting much worse. So I suggest pay attention to school as best as you can, whether you're in college or middle school or whatever level you are in school. Shit is not getting better. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Trav. Let me see. I just checked out some of your content. It's pretty good stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do reactions mainly for now, but I'll be back making tutorials. My goal is to get to 3,000 hours of watch time, and then when I get that, I'll be making art videos again. I'll be making art videos again, and I will be making tutorials. I know everyone's been asking me where's the tutorials at. I'm working on them, but I want to get that art thing so I can get paid for my work. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some reactions in a bit. It's right now 4:45. We only got 3 reactions to do. And yes, on the Stellar Blade thing, we got 3. I think 1 video on Stellar Blade, 1 is a recommendation. Hold on, let me see. So we have.
Click the link below for a 30-day free.
So we have anime news. Okay, this one's a recommendation on Go Go Loser Rangers.
What's up, everyone? It's Endymion in the reviews.
This one's on Endymion, talking about the Warhammer thing in Stellar Blade. I think I might buy Stellar Blade just for the fucks of it. I think I might actually buy it. I'm debating if I should, but I think I would. I think I will. It's been a long time since I bought a single player game. Nice to stick it to those woke journalists. But we'll see. Let me see here. The hair's like this. Now we gotta make it better. Hey, Bri, what's going on, bro?
Says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, hello. Let me see. Let me get this straight. Let's get it right.
Looking to instantly upgrade your Mother's Day gift from
Right. We're gonna have 3 videos today, and after that, we're gonna go play Helldivers. I think I might get Stellar Blade. I think it came out just recently, so I might get Stellar Blade.
And shop Etsy for custom jewelry, style pieces, home decor, and extra
Says
specialized.
okay, sounds like a plan.
Something original and affordable for Mother's Day? Etsy has it. Shop until May 12th for up to.
And then tomorrow we'll finish. I want to say the word finish, but we'll. I'm letting AFK sit because I realize if I let it sit. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Since I'm gonna let AFK sit for today again. I think it was beneficial if I let it just sit, because what happens is when you let it sit, it gathers a bunch of like books and money for you, because if you play a while, they'll start doing that for you. So what I'll do is tomorrow we'll play a little bit AFK and see how many of the heroes we can just level up to like level 80 without doing much of anything. If we can get those heroes up to 80 and higher, we can just breeze through the game within like 1 hour. Because everyone's overpowered as hell. Because they're already at, what, 69? Majority of them was at 69. So if I just wait, and then it just keeps building from yesterday up to today, to tomorrow, I think I'll get them all at level, like, 80 or 90 within, like, 5 minutes. And then we'll just breeze through the game within 1 hour. I think I figured out the game. I think. I don't have to actually play. It plays itself, so why play? Okay, let me see. It's been a while since I actually played a single player game, like bought one. I always made sure to get a game that has at least a multiplayer component to it, so it has replay value. But like, I don't know. I think I will get the game though. I'm debating it because like it's a single player game. That can go so far. Okay. that.
Says hello.
Hello. Hello. Hey Ari, how's life going? What does drawing software is? This is I don't recognize. It's Clip Studio Paint. The drawing software is Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get it, link in my bio. Or since you're watching on I think from YouTube Shorts, you can go in the description if the description is there. The description at the bottom, like a regular YouTube video. I don't know how it works on YouTube Shorts. If you can see it.
Some of those peonies.
Cool. You're cool. Really like yeah, you can if you want to get the drawing tablet and thing I have, you can check it out too. I labeled them already, so you don't have to go and check and ask. I labeled my drawing tablet.
Thank you, unknown user, for X 103 likes.
Hope that was helpful. Let's see. But the answer to your question is Clip Studio Paint. I should just make sure you didn't hear me, if you heard me or not. Why is it replaying again? Why does it do that? What the hell? Makes no sense, but whatever. I'm not sure we're near done doing this. Okay, at 5 o'clock, we're gonna start doing the reactions. Get straight to it. I'm not gonna waste any time. Get straight to the reactions.
Ghost_art_.
We only got 3 videos.
Fan. WSP.
Hey, bro. Hey, Ghost. We're about to do some reactions in 6 minutes. We only got 3 videos today, and then once we get the videos out of the way, I'll finish off this grayscale, and then
Ghost_art_Halo fan. What I miss?
Nothing important. I don't think so. You were talking about from yesterday, but nothing crazy. We're about to do some reactions anyway in like 6 minutes. I just started, but I like to get the reactions as fast as possible instead of waiting. Once we get the reactions out of the way, I'm gonna finish off this grayscale.
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
And then we will do we're gonna play some what do you call it? Helldivers. I was gonna play Stellar Blade, but I gotta go buy that. I'll probably buy it later.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Yay, I get to watch my fav streamer kill bugs.
Yeah, we're
Laughing
about to.
face.
Yeah, we're gonna kill some bugs. Bugs. Hey, Roma. Not really sure what you're saying. If you speak English, it'll make it easier.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. And the clankers, and yes, I said the hard R.
The clankers. That's funny. The clankers. Okay. That's alright, bro. What's good, Romo? How's life going, bro? Shit. Okay, there we go. It can do a little better than that.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. This is fire music.
Oh, from One Punch? Yes, it's lit. It's One Punch, man. One Punch, let's go. Okay. It's a little better, and then I think we should have. I don't know if I made his head a little too big. I feel like I did. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's with all the bunch of. Okay. Like, I don't have no problem with One Punch, but that's a little too much of that. Okay. I hate when music ends up being a monopoly in my stream.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. The One Piece is real. Surprised face.
The One Piece is real.
Number 1, throwing dirt in your opponent's eyes. Throwing an object into your opponent's eyes.
The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. It's always been weird, real, bro. And if you don't think the One Piece is real, your mama's a hoe.
Fan. OMG, surprised face.
Straight up. If you don't think the One Piece is real, your mama's a hoe. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. Not all my friends' mums are my HS now XP.
Let's go. If the shoe fits.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. If the boot fits.
Straight up. Whoever threw that paper. Let me see. Okay, this is too long, I think.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. Way too long.
Way too long. Yeah. Yeah, too long.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. Just my uncle who's in prison D.
Okay, let me see. The funniest thing, I don't have to color this. I don't have to color this. I just gotta grayscale a little bit. Oh wait, hold up. Should have put shade on it.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. YIP.
Hype. Oh, that hype. Okay, it's 5. It's past 5. Okay, let's get straight to it. After this song is over, we'll go straight to it. It ain't noisy and
Ghost
past.
underscore art underscore Halo fan. AOY is Bud looking at the camera like THA.
Oh. Let me see. There we go. I should fix it. There we go. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay. Staring directly into the camera, into your soul. It be happening like that.
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan. Bro, I'm playing Warface PvP and I got 3 kills then got killed by my own teammate.
We're playing Warface? What is Warface? Warface or Warframe? I'm thinking Warframe you mean, but... They have friendly fire in that game?
But if you still think stocks, real estate, or crypto are the best passive income investment...
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan.
Oh, there we go.
Warframe asterisk.
Okay, I gotcha. I was about to say, like, what? It's like one of those, when you said the name, I was like, wait, is it one of those, mobile app games that they'd be selling on the fucking YouTube? Oh, song's over. All right. So let's get straight to it. So for those who don't know, we're going to do some reactions. If you don't know what reactions are, we're basically going to be reacting to a video from YouTube on a particular subject. I usually stay within the ideas of either video games.
I guess never play as Prime Guas.
I play either between video games or something with the entertainment industry, whether it be making of games, video games, movies, some type of pop culture drama, or whatever the case may be. And then we go straight, after that we're done with that, we go straight to anime recommendations to finish off the day. So let's get straight to it. So we're gonna play it now, and all that great stuff. So this video, and the comic books as well. So this one's from Thinking Critical. So Thinking Critical's new video is talking about comic book AI witch hunt claims innocent victim. So for those who don't know, there's been some somewhat drama going on in the comic book industry where this particular artist has been using AI to do the comic books or something like that.
Raiga Samurai
issue.
Yo.
So what up, Bri? And what the issue is that people are trying to speculate if that famous artist has been using AI for the latest Batman comic book for DC Comics. So like everyone's speculating he did. Some people say he didn't. Some people say it's just people are just coping, and people are accusing. So like we'll see what will happen here. So let's get straight to it.
Arty has hundreds of incredible products on sale every single week.
AI to get hard.
Yep.
Artificial.
All right, let me flip this to my side. There you go. For those who are here, you won't be able to hear it on TikTok because TikTok is a pansy. So I need to make sure that it will cause any trouble. So that's why I have to say I can't let you guys hear it on TikTok. But you can definitely hear it on Trovo, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. I mean Twitch. Trovo, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Okay. Oh my God. So many of them. All right. So with that said, let's go.
Intelligence is becoming a bigger part of our daily lives, and we probably aren't even noticing that much. There's a lot of AI-generated materials out there, certainly art. A lot of people are turning to the AI-generated art because, quite frankly, it's a lot cheaper. Guess what? It's a lot faster than doing everything by hand and hiring somebody that's absolutely fantastic and in demand and very, very expensive. So you turn to the AI and cut some costs and get a pretty damn good image. And I do use some AI-generated images on some of my thumbnails because it's really, really easy. Sometimes it's difficult to maybe get that character that you want with the expression that you want. Maybe it's never been drawn. If it has been drawn, the size of the image is incredibly small and basically unuseful for an HD image that you want to upload into the YouTubes and stuff like that. And I can tell you right now, if you know what you're doing, you can make a pretty damn slick looking piece of comic book art in a matter of seconds. It's really, really easy to do that. And I think a lot of people are on the lookout for AI generated art, especially covers. And it appears we have the next victim of this witch hunt. And I don't blame people. When I get a comic book, I want the art to be hand drawn. I don't want to pay $6 for something that was generated basically by a robot. Not exactly something I really want to do, because I could make my own comic book generated by a robot at home, and it wouldn't be very, very difficult. I want masters to be doing it, and I want really good covers drawn by human beings. And DC Comics have succumbed to some public pressure. I'm not sure if this is an admission that these covers are AI generated or an admission that they don't want to deal with the controversy, but they've decided to scrap 3 covers, I think, with Shazam, Wonder Woman, and Power Girl. And there's a little bit of controversy about,
yes, it is Gojo.
About this. And I must say, I don't know that these are generated by AI. If you look at the body of evidence and you throw it through an AI detector, they will say, guarantee these images are AI generated. But I'm not so certain. And I'll kind of explain that throughout this video as I get into the details. DC has removed 3 upcoming variant covers by artist Dao Jing, a Chinese artist who goes by Austin Gao in America, after allegations that...
What the hell is Power Girl? What the hell is a Power... Oh, you don't know who Power Girl is? Power Girl is the older version of Kal-El. She's just an older version of Supergirl. It's just Supergirl, but older. They just don't call herself Supergirl.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Oh.
Never knew that? Oh my god. Yeah, she's usually drawn with very big hunkabaloo's. That's why most people like Power Girl, because even she usually has giant hunkabaloo's going on. She has like one giant like. Just type in Power Girl.
Samurai. I thought it was Supergirl from another universe or something.
Well, no, I think okay. It depends on who's writing. I think some people say it's an alternate version of her, where Kal-El died and she got hardened, like hardened because Kal-El died, so she became Power Girl and his replacement. Others say that it's just an older version of her, just being older, because like. I think if you're referring to, I think what you're referring to, Bri, is the Injustice one, the Injustice version. I think Power Girl's in Injustice, if I remember right. So like, I think it really depends on who's writing her. I think usually that's the main case. She is an alternate version of her, or she's just an older version. It depends on who's writing. Because I've been told either she's the older version of her, or she's a alternate version of who she is. But yeah, it's Supergirl nonetheless.
Samurai.
Injustice 2, yeah. I think that's where the confusion comes in. Hey Mono, what's going on, bro? We're doing reactions. If you have a question, let me know.
At least in part to produce 3 variant covers for upcoming issues.
Skin.
Yeah. It's one of those alternative skins. Yeah, I understand. It causes confusion. It caused me confusion sometimes, depending on who's bringing up the word Power Girl, because when they bring her up. Alright, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I was just letting you know. So, like, I'm back doing artwork. So, if you have any questions, just let me know. Given that you're still my student, so just let me know. But good. Have a great night, Mono. Let me know if you need anything and all that great stuff.
There's a Wonder Woman, Power Girl, and Shazam. DC has already solicited new variant covers for each of the 3 comic book titles. When the accusations were first made, DC made the statement, DC Comics has long-standing policies in place that all artwork must be artist's original work. We are looking into the specifics of the situation. This follows a similar accusation against recent Batman artwork. And the recent Batman artwork that they are talking about was actually from Andrea Sorrentino, a very well-known comic book artist on the American scene, done lots of work for DC, Marvel, all that kind of stuff, primarily working with Jeff Lemire. In this case, he was doing a flash-forward story within Joker Year One by Chip Zdarsky in the Batman series. I think it was about a 3-issue miniseries covering that story, and there's some stuff in the future. And I remember opening the book, and when I was reading it, immediately going, there's something wrong here. It doesn't look like Andrea Sorrentino art. It almost looks like he maybe drew it a little bit and then threw it through AI filters. Of course, there were accusations that came out that Andrea Sorrentino was, in fact, using generative AI for that artwork. It also wasn't consistent throughout the book, and there were some examples that people threw out there and said, hey, his fingers look really weird, he's got floating nipples, and some other examples of why they thought this was generative AI. I haven't actually seen anyone provide any
Azure, what's going on, bro?
Dao Jing is using generative AI, other than it looks slick and it's really, really clean. I guess some people have said he's had an art style change, but a lot of artists change their style.
Ghost_art_ Halo fan.
Green Lantern by Grant
Bro looked
Morrison.
at his nephew loudly crying face.
Sharp, and it was the
Bro looked at his nephew. What are you talking about?
traditional hand-done Leon Sharp stuff.
Ghost_art_ Halo fan.
Oh, nipples. Okay. Yeah, no, that's what people were saying. The Goj. Okay, so there is a. I don't know if you know, but we did the video I think a few days ago where the artist has Joker kind of like hanged up like on a cross. He's on a cross, like he's being crucified, just like Jesus, and he's shirtless, and he has 3 nipples. For some odd reason, they gave him 3 nipples, and apparently it was not that he has nipples. 3 nipples is just that the AI added a 3rd nipple, and it's one of them are floating. So, and his fingers are not correct, and the consistency of the drawing doesn't look consistent in the next panel at all. One minute he has abs, and the next minute he's extremely skinny.
Ghost_art_ Halo fan.
Yeah.
3.
So
OMG,
much milk.
That's so much milk.
Yeah, so like everyone detected it instantly. You cannot unsee it because it's like literally blurring your face in the first panel. So everyone's assuming, did he do that on purpose? Is that AI generated? And that's where everyone just kind of realizes it's probably just AI generated, because it usually does that. It usually adds an extra limb or so, or an extra something that doesn't need to be there because of the consistency sometimes. So yeah,
Unfortunately, that Green Lantern series,
Ghost_art_Halo
at least in my opinion, kind
fan.
of sucks. The writing
I
itself,
may need some
but it
photos
looks
for
just like
personal
Liam
use.
Sharp.
Type in Joker in Google AI Joker cross on the cross. You'll know what I'm talking about. It'll
I
pop
think
up
at
for
the
you.
same exact time, DC produced a book called Batman Reptilian. I believe it was written by Garth Ennis, but I could be wrong on that one.
It's a public
I
book.
might be wrong on that one, but I think it's Garth Ennis that did it. And the art is completely different. It's clear that he was using digital platforms to do like painted style art, which was completely foreign to anything really Liam Sharp had done or been published doing at DC or Marvel or 2000 AD or any of the publishers that he'd worked with. Are we now to assume because the artwork changed that Liam Sharp is using AI generated images instead of producing the artwork himself because there's been a big change? You know, recently we had Fantastic Four Full Circle, and traditionally Alex Ross, the writer and artist of that book, has a very distinct style, very photorealistic. Everybody knows, you know, Kingdom Come, all the covers that he does for Marvel, especially with Hulk and Fantastic Four. I think he's doing Captain America right now, and he has a very distinctive style. Go and look at Fantastic Four Full Circle. Completely different art style. Are we to assume that Alex Ross, because there was an art style change in that one book,
Joy,
all of a sudden was using AI? I don't think we can assume that stuff.
what's up, Joy?
I do think we might be able to assume that if you are using digital technology to produce your art, you might be more likely to be flagged by some of these programs out there that are made to detect AI art. I wonder if you threw like
draw?
Michael Yannon's art,
How do you draw? Like what? Draw something specific or drawing in general?
digitally produced through one of these detectors, would it notice that it was actually done by a human being? It might be very difficult because digital art does fundamentally look different than art drawn by hand. There are things about it that are just a little bit too clean, a little bit too nice. And clearly the Dao Jing covers are very, very clean and they're very, very nice. And there are people out there that have used these technologies that detect AI to say he's guilty. Award-winning colorist Jose Villarrubia noted on his Facebook page that the artwork by Dao Jing hit a 99% on a popular AI detector, stating, "How to ruin your career and reputation as an illustrator really, really fast." Artist Austin Gao, or Dao Jing, had done a couple of covers for US publishers over a decade ago, but his break would have been these three covers for DC Comics major characters Wonder Woman, Shazam, and Power Girl. He normally works in watercolor, but instead of doing them himself, he made the very unethical decision to use AI to generate the images. And of course he got caught and he denied it and even made fake work in progress photos of tracing of the AI images. And finally DC replaced him and bro,
just admit it. Just damn. Man, just admit it, bro. It's all right. And might as well just say it because probably DC might be okay with this anyway. So might as well just fucking say it. The fact that you lied is not. I don't even think they're mad because you did it. I think they're more mad because you lied.
Halo fan.
Jesus Christ! In 9K. What the shit? It's not that serious. Well, it's serious, yes, but it's not that serious for you to lie that much. People will. Come on, man. You have to trace the AI art? Come on, man.
I'm not fully convinced.
Fuck! If you're gonna do that, just say you did it. Damn! That's extra work you just did. Stupid.
All that reliable. In fact, I'm almost.
God, use your brain.
_art_Halo fan. Not even 4K, but freakage 9K.
Jesus shit.
Responds to that Facebook post, who I don't believe is an artist, but I might be wrong on that.
What the fuck?
Some bloke from England saying, "Hey, I did a digital painting in 2003,
Holy
which I uploaded to the internet in 2015. I ran it through an AI detector, and it came back 99%. I would say that's a major league false positive, unless we think Mr. McGovern, for reasons unknown, is lying about that. Maybe he's actually Dao Jing's best buddy or something like that, and he's trying to run cover for him. But I don't know why he would do that. And I do think there are a lot of things out there that can provide false positives when it comes to AI art." And
yeah, I've been kind of hearing that too. I remember that, was it something NBC? I forgot. One of those news stations. They did when the whole AI thing became more into the minds of people, like becoming more of a thing. They was doing a segment on like how college students are using AI to do their homework or do their their essays. And it was funny because when they did, they said they had a detector for schools to figure out if it was AI or not. But what's funny is that it showed a video. They had a video of the girl doing an essay, and she sat there with them, talking to them while writing her essay. And when she write her essay, they put her essay through an AI generated thing, and it says yes, it's real. Then they did it again with the same fucking thing, same paper, ran through it again, and then it says it's AI generated, and they end up scratching their heads like, is it a false positive? Can this be false positive? How can you tell if it's real or not if the thing can't even read it if it's AI or not? Which is funny because they sat here and watched her wrote an essay about something specific just to prove if it's real or not, or is legit, or they're even helpful. Some of them are helpful, some of them are not. Some of them are just like spoofs. It doesn't do its job sometimes. It's really fucking funny. So you can't tell if these kids are telling the truth or not because the AI generated detector don't work. it just makes things even more worse if the AI can't realize which one's real and which one's not.
Creating it
That's not good.
Very clean with your line work and your coloring and all that stuff likely will result in a lot of false positives. Like I said, throw Michael Yannon art into that thing and see what happens. Throw some Clayton Crane art in there and see what happens. Artists that are definitely known for using digital art styles. Maybe Stephanie Hans, another fantastic artist that appears to do a lot of work digitally. And I think you're going to get a lot of false positives on this. And
so the sad thing about this is maybe ultimately what's going to happen is that if we don't have a good enough vetting process to tell if the AI is AI art or not, what's going to happen is the only thing we can do to get that authentic artist style is go back to basics and stop using digital altogether. We have to do it handmade, hand-drawn, hand everything pencil, and that's it. We can't use any digital anything because the fucker can't distinguish between the two. And that's a major red flag. You know what I'm saying? And what this is why I said these companies are stupid, because if they use AI art, they can't copyright that. These companies, DC, Marvel, Black Horse, and is literally can't copyright that AI shit. Anyone can use it.
Ryaga Samurai.
Back to the Stone Age. Because if we can't tell who's drawing it, and it's just going to say, oh, AI art, and it can't detect correctly, then that's a giant red fucking flag. You can't tell. So then anyone can just be using AI at this point.
Best viewers on streamboo.com.
No. Blacklist you. But yeah, that's wild.
I'm saying that he's always done watercolors is not true. I've seen images from DeviantArt, from Daojing, that have very similar art styles to the covers that have been pulled. You know, the coloring's very similar, the line styles are very similar, and they were uploaded in 2011. So they're at least
authentic lyric. Yes.
He's also done a lot of videos about how to make like American comic book characters and stuff like that look
Ghost
very similar.
_art_Halo fan. Bro, we're gonna using the walls and caves to draw loudly.
That's the only thing we have to do. We have to go back to basics. This is when I remember one of my mods on TikTok. She asked me, it was Hum. She asked me how they're gonna fix this problem. The only way for you to get admission to a school, if you're going to go to art school for whatever reason, whether it's for animation or, well, I don't say animation, but if you're going for like character design or anything like that, the only thing they can do to vet that you're even legit in the slightest is for you to send a submission of you doing artwork in the old ways of sending like a piece of paper, you can't send a flash drive, or you can't send like a document or even have a website, because if they can't have a detector that is correct enough to figure out what is AI and what's not, you see where the problem comes in. Then you have to literally send your work in the mail. That's the only way you can do it. Is like send it in the mail, hand drawn by pencil, and probably paper, and paint everything like the old ways. That's the only way that's going to show legitimacy upon you in that sense, because having a portfolio online probably ain't good enough because it doesn't really tell us if you're being legit or not. Because if it can't tell between something that was made 13 fucking years ago and right now, that's a big deal. That's a big problem. Because he said it. He said, I think it was him or people put some famous artist's work from 13 years ago. If that's the case, and it's still saying AI generated, what the fuck? That didn't exist at all. This came in. Hold on.
Hello, I'm quite impressed blowing a kiss by your amazing gaming abilities
Oh
and
my
inventiveness
God, bro.
Moneybag on your channel. Keep it up. Flexed biceps, I've just followed you and I'd want to become a fan. You can add me on Discord with the nickname hand-pointing right Avaros_01.
They didn't really self-promote, so I'm not gonna delete you, but they have that same response. But yeah, but that's a big problem, because if they can take a 13-year-old picture, put it through a thing, and it still says it's AI generated, that's a big issue.
And he's done work in progress videos.
Remember, AI just came around the last 2 or 3 years ago. I think it's been like 2 years now, or 3 years now, since the whole fruition of this whole thing. I think it's been about 3 to 2 years now.
Art, and you can see him drawing it. So I'm not completely certain, because he has shown his work and he has shown a style that doesn't only use watercolors. It's very similar to the covers that are being pulled. And we might just have a crazy witch hunt here where people are being wrongly accused.
4 years actually.
It's been 4? Okay.
For doing something. And I'm not saying that he didn't use AI. I don't know. I'm just saying if you go by this AI detector, I don't think that's very reliable.
Yeah.
Stating that his style has always used watercolors, that's not true. There's an entire book produced in 2021 of Dao Jing's art, and the cover is clearly not watercolored. It's clearly colored exactly like the art that is on the DC covers that were pulled.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Yeah, they first made it for military drones.
Oh, okay, that's okay. No, I was more like talking about more for like the public, but I get what you're saying.
Given the
like the fruition, it became more public for everyone.
Benefit of a doubt.
Because that's usually how this starts. The internet was for the military first, and it became public for everyone else.
That he really drew this. It doesn't have the weird hands. It doesn't have the weird anomalies when it comes to anatomy. Those are very clean images, and they look like
3 years.
Okay, good.
How you would expect a body to move. It looks like how you would expect a hero to be portrayed on a comic book cover. And AI is getting much, much better in, I don't want to put a time frame on it, but in the not too distant future, you're just not going to be able to tell anymore. It's getting that good that fast. A lot of those weird things where they'd have 6 fingers, or all of a sudden like there would be an elbow coming out of the back of their head that shouldn't be there. A lot of that stuff is not there anymore. The really telltale signs that people were using AI to generate art in the very early stages where you could clearly see it, a lot of that stuff has been cleaned up, and the AI is getting better and better.
I think it was for the military originally, but I think I remember it backfired. Then the military had no further use for the AI, so the FBI had to take it over.
Well, whether it's true or not, I don't think they'll. I think. Well, this is how it usually works. Like, it's just like the internet. What happened to the AI thing is like almost like what happened to the internet, because it was first for the
_Halo fan. Yet over it was their rye.
Okay.
Better at producing, quite frankly, professional level artwork, using these softwares and these tools out there. And I think a lot of people that are guilty and not guilty are going to get caught up in this witch hunt that's going on, because nobody wants to see AI art basically infiltrate the industry.
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
1 year, a year later,
it was due to 9/11's hijackers, or SMTH.
Okay.
That was AI to begin with, and then Marvel and DC are like, do I want to pay this guy $5,000 to generate a cover when I could just hire this digital artist guy that can work with the program and produce 5 of those in an hour?
Ghost_art_Halo fan. They were related to it. That's what military files say. Darth Goricorn. I can tell you from first-hand experience that a lot of the small telltale signs of AI are disappearing rapidly.
Yeah. That's gotta be a problem. See, this is where I'm saying, like, the reason why this is both bad and good for both company and creator. This is bad because it's going to make it hard to tell who's who and who's real. And this is good for companies because they just get something that can be generated within seconds, minutes, or even an hour, right? But this is bad for companies because since they can't technically copyright that AI shit, especially when detected, it's for anyone for up to grabs from that point, or it's already in their whatever AI filter thing they use to do that, right? So the issue here is like, because these people lack creativity, that's one thing that's going to go out the window. And you're going to see this soulless thing. This is what we had this conversation the other day. Right?
Nightbird. Be a support hero today.
The worst thing...
By using commands like /donation and /cash app. Arian. Some are disappearing, but I think they could just as quickly replace it. Thousands of people could replicate it or close to it. It sounds very dangerous.
It's stupid because this is why it should not be... this is why things like this should not be given to the general public. This should have stayed within the military or whatever case may be, or the government. This is not something that should have been stayed with, because this causes too much hell and confusion and too much accusing, witch hunting, and all this nonsense, because this is a problem. This is an issue. This should have never been given to the general public at all. There's a lot of things that should have been never given to the general public that just happens to be in the general public for whatever reason. I don't know. Really stupid. Maybe it's just a simulation type thing. We just want to see how people react with it or whatever the fuck.
Some benefits or whatever. There's a good chance that
Ghost
if
underscore
AI
art
gets
underscore
good enough
Halo
and
fan.
undetectable enough,
and YouTube
accepted
shorts are
enough
being
by the
attacked
comic book
by AI.
buying
Arian.
And YouTube.
Tell that to the FBI. I think they wanted to cause trouble with the AI in the first place, to be completely honest.
But I don't really see... Well, I can see why they would do that. Cause a problem to be the hero. It's like that Powerpuff Girl episode I told you guys about, where that one superhero and the Powerpuff Girls that looked like suspiciously dressed, or suspiciously had a hairstyle like Johnny Bravo, was paying off the monsters to do his bidding so he can look like the hero.
I can buy into the forced Siops theory.
Yep. I think that's what's happening here. I think that's what's happening. Cause a trouble, or like the Ninja Turtles.
They have done stuff like that in the past.
Yeah, it's like the Ninja Turtles movie. Cause a virus to make people sick, and then put the virus out there and have the cure to sell it to people so they have something to protect themselves. I think that's ultimately what that is.
Audience, and people are like, you know what? I understand that this very cover wasn't actually drawn by a person, but it is a 1 in 1,000 X-Men cover. It's something that I collect, and it is really cool. I like Beast the way that it's portrayed there. Maybe I'll still spend the $900 on it or whatever.
That's how they get you.
These people could be out of a job. So I understand the pushback and all that stuff, but I also understand the implications and how dirty this could get and how a lot of innocent people could get caught up in it. Dao Jing denied that he used AI to create the covers, telling YouTuber 2 Quad Rhinos, I haven't used AI, but I am an artist who was hurt in this witch hunt.
Ghost
I've been in the industry
art
for over 30
Halo
years,
fan.
and my drawing has always...
It happened to a JJK manga.
For real? For real? For real? Holy shit.
It's been traditionally by hand. As Dao Jing notes, he regularly works in traditional areas of drawing and often shares videos of him creating his art on social media.
So I know it's a hot take, but Marvel in my mind really needs to be knocked down several pegs at this point.
I know it's a hot take, but Marvel...
So whatever they get hit with, they have earned.
Wait, I know it's a hot take, but Marvel in my mind, you really... Yes, I understand. Both Marvel, I think just Marvel, all of them. I believe all of them needs to be knocked down a peg or two.
I saw it cause Sukuna had 4 knees, loudly crying face.
Yeah, 4 knees. You have 4 knees? 4? He had 2 legs but 4 knees? 2 knees per leg? The fuck? Are you serious? That sounds funny. That actually sounds quite hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Unless he had... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Purports to be sketches of the above covers. He has not shown...
They need to be knocked down more than a couple of pegs. I'd say they need a full knockdown. Ghost _art _Halo fan. Yeah, they weren't in the right places at all, loudly crying face.
The music aside of AI with Wait, the music aside of AI with music has been held back a bit because of the music industry. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, because like it's easy to produce music now. Like at this point now, when I see a commercial for like any music, anything, whether it's art or music, it's easy to either replicate with a push of a button now these days. You don't have to like kind of think it out. You know, like how whether you're a trap artist, EDM artist, whatever type of artist you are, when it comes to music, usually when you hear a sound you're not really familiar with, or you sound really interesting to you, you gotta kind of think like, how do you think they replicate it, and you have to like use your brains. Now you can probably think, oh, they just threw it through some type of AI filter and X, Y, and Z, through filters, and they got that effect. That's now what's happening. And that's what kills the creativity. It's just this go-to thing. It's hello Andy, hello that guy. What's up, bros? But yeah, I can see what you mean by holding it back. It's this AI thing should never have been in the fruition of the public. I don't think so.
A process video of the
causes too much chaos.
Alleged that he creates the sketches after the fact. He also
you don't have to compose music. The AI just does all. Yeah, there you go. It just does everything. The composing, like shit. The fucking AI can make people who speak their native language speak English.
Music, sure, but it's not so easy to keep up with people like and prefer in music tastes. It's constantly changing. I doubt the AI could keep up with the constant changes. TBH.
Yes, it can. I think it can. I honestly believe it can. It can keep doing it because, unlike, no, it can. Given the fact that it's pretty advanced in its nonsense, I think it can.
They are Hilter speech into English BTW.
Yeah, like literally, it can turn someone who speaks German into speak straight English. I was listening to a AI cover of like Just the Two of Us being sang by the voice actors of Sanji and Zoro.
I translated Hilter speech asterisk. Darth Goricorn. No, it can because a computer can outthink a human any day if fed the data.
No, it can because... Yeah, it can, yeah. They translate it... Yeah, because, like, it is what it is. It's wild.
I must be the one who's slow here. I didn't realize the AI had become that advanced.
It's that advanced. Like it's for what it can do within the first 3 years... That's highly impressive because when people first started, AI, X, Y, and Z.
Download AFK Journey for free and reach the goals to support
the stream. Hold on, let that
stream.
run. I hate that shit.
Use code AFKJN2024 to get in-game rewards.
I turned that off. Yeah, so like
https://strms.net/fjourney_Artextric.
So yeah, like for instance, like I was listening to Just the Two of Us being sang by the Japanese voice actors of Sanji and Zoro from One Piece. And they were speaking straight English.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. And a bunch of kids and PPL are on it flirting and stuff with AI.
Well, they already have like companies doing this thing where if you're lonely, and this is where the AI thing will be extra problems going to cause loneliness beyond anything and down badness. But like there's now organizations that let you have your own AI girlfriend. You have to pay a subscription every month. And you got let me see. It says here. Says you don't have to. Okay, rid of that part. Okay, the real reason AI is out in the public is to get us used
to Halo fan.
Get used to transition
and talkie AI. Ads
overlord.
Are crazy loudly
transition to our new overlords. Hey, you're not wrong. This won't end well. This whole AI thing won't go away.
I've heard both sides of people saying the AI is good and bad, like yin and yang. Some say it's our future, others say it's our ultimate downfall. At this point, I believe both sides, and changing my mind otherwise will take quite a level of convincing. Ghost_art_Halo fan. I had to listen to a 5-minute ad of a money talking about masturbating to her roommate cause I couldn't skip it, loudly crying face.
I had to listen to a 5-minute ad of a money talking about master to her roommate cause I couldn't skip it. I'm not really sure what that means. But that's supposed to be about talking AI ads that are crazy. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy. Like it's weird. Like they have organizations where they, and thank you for that, Assault. I appreciate it, my bro.
Halo fan. It was AI. It was crazy loudly crying face.
Safer in my many cases.
Sadly, the AI girlfriend is safer in many cases than dating a living human because of the social risk.
I understand. I get that to a certain extent. Don't get me wrong. I get what you're talking about there, Darth. Because given how, I guess, ultimately the feminist movement and the has made women, I wouldn't say made all women, but made women toxic in their own right, makes it scary for men to even deal with them, given the climate we live in now and how things has went throughout the couple of years that has passed. So I understand why most men would probably stay in that lane, but like it's gonna cause some real social issues in the long run for most. You can download OpenAI and run it on your home PC and create any type of
weirdos with
girlfriend.
Body pillows and cardboard cutouts. Ariane. I'd be more scared to date a dang computer cause they're more advanced, so it's a new level of scary. I'd rather date something I can see that's human and breathing, not a robot.
No. I understand what you mean, Ari, but you guys see it. You're seeing it through the lens of a female. What Darth is saying is through the lens of a male. Like it's more riskier for men to date women these days, especially if you're a man of status or something. Like if you're just a basic dude, you don't have too much to worry about unless you're just out here just like raping women or something, or you're doing just some inappropriate shit. But like if you have like status or something like that, it's it's more funny to it's more likely, like, okay, you can be like, okay, like let me use an example. Alec Baldwin is in a lot of trouble, or not a lot of trouble, but he's in some weird controversy with some strange black woman who's trying to get her 15 minutes of fame.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I'm a man and I actually would date AI women, because any girl who knows me physically wants me to die. Ariane.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
I don't understand why dating a female is so dangerous now, though.
Because there's
my slow brain here.
Because the reason why most men will go down that route, because it's studies show that men are not defending women anymore, because men have starting to realize that defending women now is more not dangerous, but it's more riskier than it is, because it leads to their death or being maimed. Not all, but a good portion of that, right? So there's a video, I think Decoy Voice did the video on it. He was talking about, he did a video of a girl who was being literally robbed in daylight at a university. And there's a dude sitting right there on the floor while she's getting robbed by the dude. And he's not moving at all, right? He's not doing anything. There's a bunch of videos you can see on Twitter specifically where women are being attacked by some man. And they're not being protected by men that's in the area, because either they don't want to die or they don't want to put themselves at risk because of...
Too many men have lost everything to court systems just believing woman, and even when proven lies there is no punishment on the woman is a big reason.
And then let me see, you can either have it and create it yourself. Let me see. Finally, I can bring my wife to the table. Read that. Stop trying to reason with her. She's a woman. She won't. She's reasonable. There's many times I talk to Ari and she's like, okay, I don't see what you mean, and when I explain, she's like, oh, okay, I get it. She doesn't really argue unless it doesn't make sense. So like, she's one of my students, so it's not like she's just a random saying anything. I can tell if they're trolling or not. But no, it's like this. It's like, okay, so let's explain what's going on in New York. New York is having a real issue because of the whole, like,
That never happened where I live. I saw a bunch of women almost get mugged, but my police are good.
Well, maybe you live in a red state? A red state? Do you live in a more conservative area? Because, like, if you're living in a more democratic place, you're going to have more pushback against police, even helping, or you want to be a part of that. That's usually what it is. It's usually, like... people, like, if you're in a state that's really like the defund police type nonsense, like New York, California,
Halo fan. We
Seattle.
Don't have cops. We have military. You have military crying face.
Oh, do you live in New York? Wait, where do you live? Like, I'm not saying tell me where you live, but I'm just saying, like, generally, like, the the state, because that might actually tell what's going on here. Because like if you live in New York, oh shit, okay, then you're in trouble. So good. So you no, not blue. If you're in red state, you're good. Fan. So you're fine. Russia. You're fine. Oh, you're in Russia. You don't count. You don't count. You don't count. But I've heard of this stuff. Fuck out of here. You. It's very graphic what they say. Jesus. _art_halo. Get the fuck out of here! You out here with Russia? Trying to bring Russian discourse into American social issues. How dare you? That was cute. That was cute. That was cute. You got me there. You're like, wait, wait. We got military. I can make sense now. But like anyway, like if you're in New York, right? There's a lot of videos now. Women are getting punched in the face in New York by random strangers, or usually just men specifically. Because since New York is a sanctuary state, I think they referred themselves as, and they're doing the whole defund the police type nonsense, X, Y, and Z, and then a lot of crazy politicians pushing a lot of shit that doesn't make sense. It's putting their citizens at risk, especially the citizens who have not came on some crazy border ass nonsense. And because those people are coming in, they're usually violent and have nothing to live for. So they'll end up attacking the citizens that are already there, and then when they report those individuals, they get sent to the police station, and then they get out within 24 hours or less. They just let them back out into the street. It's the same thing what's going on in California. There's like a bunch of people running around on drugs and stuff like that, coming from the border, X, Y, and Z, and then do some bullshit. They send the police. The police are not even police anymore. They actually do nice things to the criminal. Actually, they accuse you as the victim to be the problematic because you should just let them do what they please. It's getting to that point. That's why you have all these mass robberies happening. It's just coming out of nowhere. Fan.
I'm joking. I'm in England. LOL.
Okay, I got you.
We have military.
That was funny. That was funny. You got me there. Goes you asshole. you that made me laugh. New York is gone, yeah, to be honest.
I've heard it's a lot more than getting a punch to the face. Teach. From news reports I've heard over the news, it's become more dangerous than ever for New York women. I even heard on one that they are letting the homeless run free on the streets as well.
Yes, that's what happens. That's what happens when you vote progressive ideology and don't think it through. When you vote progressive ideology shit, DEI, ESG, stupid shit like this, you get stupid results, and then the people who are there originally who didn't want this suffer alongside the people who voted it, and then the people who voted be like, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine this. Imagine I told you I went to a rally to defund the police, right? And then they defund the police that week, and then a month later from that week, I'm getting my house is being robbed almost every other day, or there's a shooting in my area, and then
homeless people, but also very, very dangerous criminals have been released in New York as well, and they're regretting their decision.
Yes, they usually. They're not even just criminals. They're people from other places of the globe. It's like that's just coming in. That's what happens when you don't have a vetting system. When you have no vetting system, shit like this happens. It's very dangerous, but because we don't want to be under the gaze of the racist word, therefore it causes trouble, right? So it's issue. But like but back to the original conversation, the reason why most men don't like, I'm not saying they don't like to date women or don't want to, it's just socially risky. Yeah, it's working in Russia because Russia got some sense. They got some sense over there. Maybe some policies may not be all that great, but when it comes to law enforcement and following the rules, that's not a question. You know what I'm saying? That's why other countries look at us like we're crazy half the time. They look at us and be like, we are not doing the shit you're doing, because the shit you're doing is stupid. It's like affirmative action in reverse. Yeah, that's ultimately what it is, and affirmative action is dangerous because it allows it's like this, and
I feel like New York is going to fall, and quickly.
Oh, you knew it, right? New York already fell.
Halo fan. My family lives in Russia. And a riot happened.
40.
40 rioters were killed, and 17 wounded.
We need to have that happen here in America, because these fucking activists are annoying as hell. They need that happening so they can think twice and not be doing this stupid shit and bringing their kids to this shit. Because I don't think it makes sense. It's one thing you're a stupid activist. It's another thing when you bring kids into it that had nothing to do with it, and bad shit happens to them and to you. It's letting unemployed behavior. It's a mix between unemployed.
Russia riot allows tanks and airstrikes during riots.
Like it's a mix between unemployed, fatherless, either uneducated and not raised, decently raised adults getting the chance to have their voice heard. That's what this is. Who usually suffers from psychological issues, or they're deflecting their issues onto another issue. This is why these other people are coming out of nowhere. Kids raising kids, yeah, it's kids raising kids, and then this is where I made the metaphor. Wokeism, anything woke. When I say the word woke, I'm not talking about.
I get them going after adults, but going after children? That's a whole new level of dangerous behavior that needs immediate correction.
When I say the word woke, I'm not referring to like LGBT anything. I only consider something woke when it's forced and it doesn't need to be implemented at all. It has no reason to be implemented. That's, to me, is the understanding of woke. So, like, let's just say you did there's an LGBT store, event happening, right? No, let's not use that. That's gonna go left. Let's put it this way. It's the metaphor I use for DEI, ESG, anything that is forced, that is not genuine, is woke. Okay? If it's forced, if it's implemented by force and is not naturally occurring, like happening, it is considered woke. Because if you're expecting things to be genuine, the only time things should be forced upon you is when it's literally like the law itself, like you're doing some crime shit. Right? Anything social issues and it's being forced upon, that's woke. Right? So let's use an example. So like I use the example of wokeism is like having a sibling you don't want to have. You're technically looking after a younger sibling that causes you nothing but pain, destruction, and hell. Because say you're like 5 to 10 years older than that sibling. That sibling, DEI, that sibling will be labeled as DEI, wokeism, whatever. That kid is wokeness. It does everything the opposite of what we was raised to believe. People growing up in the 90s and back, we knew certain things that make sense, and it always been makes sense. It's always been facts, right? Now this kid exists, whether you call it the Gen Zs or the Gen Alphas, whatever the fuck you want to refer to them as. They're into this wokeism and being born into it, right? And because they're born into it, they think this is how the world is. So because they think this is the world is, they say things, do things that is destructive on their behalf, put them in trouble, put other people's in trouble, bring ideologies and ideas that doesn't make much sense if you stop and think about it. If you think about it really truly in a long-term sense. And then what's happening, you, the older brother and or sister, has to keep this idiot from killing itself. Because if you don't do it, you get punished by Big Daddy government. This is where the affirmative action part, the affirmative action, all these people, like they're your parent. The government is your parent. They want you to look out for this idiot. And then if this idiot does stupid shit, you're going to be in trouble, because if it fucks up, you fuck up, right? So if it chooses to bring up ideologies that is destructive, and if you don't let it have its way, you're problematic.
I heard the wokeism has gotten so bad that they're starting to make even babies and very, very, very young children at the age of 1 or 2 believe that they're not wanted. They're so small and they believe it as well, loudly crying face.
No, it's not babies. It's not. It's not babies.
I forgot all about
It is not babies per se. It's a specific type of baby.
To me, woke is my autistic brother who was treated special and never punished and
yes,
terrorized
they were
and
never
controlled
punished.
my home
Yes.
life as a teenager
yes.
because mom and dad refused to see the
Ultimately,
problem.
yes, that's what that is. That's what it is.
That to me is the best way to describe it.
That is the best way to describe it because it's never been punished. It's never been beaten. It's never felt any true opposition. So whenever you try to stop said sibling from hurting itself, it starts screeching and yelling at its top of its lungs. If it screams just hard enough and loud enough, it either does one or two things. It annoys you so much that you just let it be. Or if it alerts the parent that's in the vicinity to do shit to you. And it does whatever it wants. That's literally what this is. That's what DEI is. DEI is.
I'm a single kid.
Actually, no, it's not bad to have a sibling. It's only when your sibling is stupid that's when it causes a problem. If you have a sibling that is really nice, kind, or shy, or really like, you know, it's a kid. It doesn't really bring too much opposition. It does want to follow you around and shit like that. And that can get annoying a little bit. But if the kid is overall have some sense in their brains, having a sibling is not that bad. They just want to do what you're doing. But the difference with this particular kid, it wants to do whatever the fuck it wants to do. Because it's already figured out that it's king in the room.
Yet I have brothers and sister, but they're all in Russia with my family XD. I forgot about them.
But like, hey, we both drawing JKK. Yes, it's Joko.
Stubborn, you mean?
Joko. Gojo.
It's a bad combo.
I think a large problem in the U.S. is we got rid of federal and state funded psych. Yes, I think that's issue, because anything that is considered not normative, and if you know what I'm talking about, it's anything that was labeled as a form of illness, therefore it's now normalized or championed. This is why you can have girls saying, and this affects young girls mainly, but like this is why you can have kids saying I identify with this, and then
the bad thing about England is at night PPL actually have acid attacks. Restream.io.
You mean like people throwing acid on people?
Congratulations.
That's wild.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, everyone wants to be inclusive, so everyone listen. Yeah, because there's that saying: if everyone plays the game, no one wins, right?
Ghost_art.
If everyone's playing the game, that is terrifying.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Because I always know England to be like more of a stabby place, but if they're throwing straight up like acid on people, that's crazy. So ultimately, all this is about.
I just learned that an old friend is a girl, but she's trying everything in her power to be a boy and act like a male, and she wants nothing to do with her family but to be a boy.
It's sickening. Yeah, that's sad.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I'm scared enough to have a firearm on the way to get my mail.
Hey, I understand the world's getting more crazier. It's getting crazier. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. And till people rise up and say, you know what, this shit is stupid. I'm not fucking with this genjutsu nonsense you guys are trying to pull off. If more people start doing this, this will end. This will end. This will end very fast. And you know, I remember Ari asked me a question. She asked me, "Why do you think this is happening?" And I said there are two reasons why this is happening.
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
The two things that is happening here.
Acid Adelaide's been happening since acid been given to public.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the drug or actual acid? It could be both. But like, there's two things that are happening here. As long as the biological female is part or subscribes to.
It's terrifying because it's so common in my town.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ariane. I don't know how much more level of crazy this poor world can take. I'm scared it will go so far
Ruby
to a
Rose.
level beyond insanity, and I'm not ready for it to happen.
Well, you never will.
ULT. Me being the autistic person I am, even I don't believe in morals of saying let's bend the minds of younger kids because their brains are the most sensitive but most likely to believe everything.
Yes, yes, kids will believe anything. If you can get, if kids can believe if you can get a 3 to 5-year-old to believe in Santa Claus, you can have them believe in fucking anything. Kids are easy to manipulate. It's really easy. It doesn't take much to just get a kid to do what you please, especially if you bribe them hard enough. That the kids are not that. I'm not saying they're not smart, but kids don't think that long-term longevity of things. They just don't. Especially at a certain age, they just don't. Even when they're teenagers, don't even think that far. And they think of right now, because in psychology, it's proven that kids.
This is why Biden uses TikTok loudly crying face.
See this, but this is but that's the thing about Biden. This is what I don't like about Biden. He'll say, we're going to get rid of TikTok because TikTok's a problem, but he has a campaign using TikTok. That shit is fucking weird. That's like saying, guys, don't drink the water because the water's poisonous. And then you're on a commercial presenting said water saying, go drink it.
Teach isn't scared by the change in the world. You seem adapted to it, TBH.
I'm adapted to it, but
I admire that.
This is why
4SS4ULT. WIM he bribed Congress for
$95 billion. Jesus Christ. Everyone wants to be inclusive, so everyone listens. Girls often go through a phase just being a tomboy. The idea of the tomboy is erased. That's what progressives have done. They have erased the idea of the tomboy. Tomboys don't exist. Today. As soon as you're a female and you show anything of a masculine trait in the slightest, you're that. You're the T word.
Translation to the ban being, well, I've already
you
got
can't
the vote
be a tomboy.
Me, so I don't care.
You can't be a tomboy. You have to. The one thing about progressives I find funny, they don't like stereotyping and they don't like putting labels on things, but they'll label you as fast as possible as soon as they detect something that they perceive is part of their cause. So like if you're a girl and you just like to tumble in the mud, or you like a few boy things and that's it, and that's as far as it goes, but you still like men, or whatever case may be, all of a sudden you're not
You basically told Congress in this bribe, if you give me $95 billion that I can use for aid, I'll ban TikTok for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We're doing a discussion. Somehow we went from AI to talking about social issues somehow. It's funny how a conversation can go to one thing to the next. Yeah, girls tend to, it's proven, I think Jordan Lee Peterson said it, girls tend to go through a...
NIT worked.
Did you know?
Ghost_art_Halo
yes, I know.
fan. Did you know TikTok is being banned?
Yeah, we all everyone knows that.
4SS4ULT.
That's crazy.
That's
yeah,
the crazy
it says here that Jordan Lee Peterson said this.
_art_Halo fan.
The idea
if TikTok doesn't sell itself to a USA company, they're banning it legally.
Yeah, we did the video on that already. And I think I've
told people that try to even assume that about me, if they think I'm an opposite gender, I will physically show them I am female, even if it means I will be arrested for indecent exposure.
No, it's not that serious. You don't
that
have.
way they can't say I'm an opposite gender.
No, you don't have to explain that to them. That's the thing. You don't have to expose yourself to them to prove it to them. Like if you truly know you're biological, then you're perfectly fine. You'll be fine. You usually there's ways to tell if you are biological or not. Usually you can hear it in the voice. There's some dudes who can pull it off a good female voice, but you can usually tell. I'm a girl, but I like doing boy stuff, but I still like boys. See, Ruby Roy said it. She like the idea of the tomboy is a race because either you're two things. You're the L word or you're the T. Either of those two things.
People would call me gay or femboy.
They'll say that.
Holding my girlfriend's purse.
I don't think that's gay to hold your girlfriend's purse. You're holding her purse. It's not like you're walking around doing flamboyant, zesty stuff with her purse. You're holding her purse. I remember when I went with my girlfriend, we went into Victoria's Secret. She wanted me to hold her purse, so I just held it. But I didn't hold it on my arm. I just held it. I just held it in my hand. Like dudes.
I should have said I'd do that with some people that assume I'm off.
But
not all of them.
Yeah, I understand. But like this is the thing. The idea of the tomboy is erased. You never hear that term anymore. You don't hear that term anymore. It's either you're somewhere on the LGBT scale. Either you're in the L's or you're in part of the T's. That's either one of those things. Which is really stupid because there's a lot of girls I knew who did boy stuff too. And they're perfectly fine. They're just as pretty as any other girl.
4SS4ULT.
They're not for that.
Skull, now they just mad cause you gone a chick and or holding her purse while they got their hand.
That's just weird. I don't think it's weird for a dude to hold his girl's purse. Now, it depends on technically how you're holding the purse, but that doesn't make you that, but it's kind of funny.
Samurai.
I make it awkward when I hold her purse. So, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think anything's wrong with that if a girl's into, like, a few boy stuff, like cars or Transformers or video games or whatever the fuck. Like, genuinely boy-dominated stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, right? but just to put a strange label on it is insane. I dislike how the alphabet BS is pushed so hard in mainstream to projects that is normalized. Yes, it is a problem.
It's bright pink and I had it around my neck cause I was holding all herself for her while
it is
she
a problem.
Tied her
It is. It is a because remember, this is where when we was talking about the idea of what was happening in Warhammer, it's because
TBH I think it shows its respect if you are holding a woman's purse. It's called loyalty and devotion to a woman they love. 4SS4ULT. Me personally, I'll hang it around my neck.
That'd be funny. But like, I think ultimately this is where the conversation comes in with the whole Warhammer issue. This is why I said to you guys that the Warhammer issue is not about women. This argument about women being some type of role in the Warhammer universe, this has nothing to do with women. The woman argument is a segment, or it is a Trojan horse to allow other things to come in. Have you not noticed everything that has to do with women is somehow...
It's a major problem in England and taxes because they're all racist to me and my girlfriend because she's from Japan.
Oh, lucky. Look at you. That's so cool. But like the thing is here, well, I'm sorry for that racist stuff, but like the thing is here is like ultimately I noticed that anything that has to do with women, usually an argument about their gender in sense, it's not really about the woman itself. It's usually grifters who are using the idea that, oh, you don't want women in spaces because X, Y, Z, because no woman now of the last 20 plus years haven't been part of everything on this planet. What is one thing that is so excluded from women? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We have women running to be president. We have women who are billionaires. We have women who are making a difference in certain things. So I don't know where women get this idea, this victim mentality saying they just don't want women in it. Women's in virtually everything and anything. I don't know anything that they're not part of, right?
What are grifters?
Grifters are people who pretend to be for a cause, but they don't really for the cause. They just say it because they want clout. That's usually what it is. But like, ultimately they'll say, oh, you just don't like women because you don't want them in Warhammer because you hate women. No, bro. That's not the case. Warhammer has a certain lore that's going on. I don't know the full lore of Warhammer, but there is a particular lore that doesn't allow women to be certain things. Just like in The Witcher, there's no female Witchers because of specific reasons, and they explain why, and the reason why women cannot be Witchers, right? When you say this excluding reason, which protects women from becoming a Witcher, because it's not a great thing to be, technically. It's badass, but it's not great to be. The issue comes in when they say, oh, you might hate women, right? It's not about the woman. It's about using the woman argument as a Trojan horse to slip in insane shit that would not make sense in the slightest, just to bring in the alphabet mafia into the full discourse. That's what it is.
Download AFK.
We just need to get the woman argument in, then we can bring everyone in.
Use code
AFK. That's how it works. That's how it literally starts.
HTTPS
a larger percentage of the population. Yeah, it's like a larger percentage of the population is kowtowing to one particular small group.
See, a woman couldn't be this in morels, but that doesn't mean they couldn't pull that role.
See, a woman couldn't be this in morals, but doesn't mean they couldn't pull that in role.
4SS4ULT.
That's how most
people put it.
Yeah, they try to make it in that sense, but that's not the case. But this is why the idea of rules and understanding is out the window.
So basically, they use the woman argument to start trouble.
Yes.
Sheesh.
Yes.
That must drive them crazy mentally.
Why do you think majority of most Marvel movies is all women now? 90% of all Marvel characters are women now. All the men are either dead or they're gone.
4SS4ULT.
They're replaced by a woman.
Yes.
They're dead, or they're literally sidelined. Look what they did to Spider-Man 2 from Insomniac Games. They made Peter Parker cry and say sorry to his girlfriend and like literally get cooked hard by Venom if you think of it. And Miles in his own game. And then he had Miles just replace him. No one wanted that. No one asked for that. I got you, Ruby. I got you. The boys at my school call me the G word just because you like boy stuff. I don't think that makes sense. Just because a girl is into Transformers, just because a girl likes to play a little Valorant, just because a girl likes to just to like hang out with a few dudes, I don't think that's a problem.
Jane loudly crying.
I'm sorry, Mary Jane. I'm sorry, Mary. Like crying, and it's like, what the fuck?
NGL, it's kinda like they mixed Toby's story and Andrews and Spider-Man 2. Ghost_art_Halo fan. They call me the N-word loud.
That's crazy. The Fallout show is BS. Any woman that is beautiful would be taken advantage of. Yeah, and almost instantly. It doesn't have to be. They don't have to be. Like this is what the synthetic man was talking about. He said if you're in the lore of Fallout, if you know the lore by playing the games, you will know majority of the shit that's in that show doesn't make much sense. Got to go see you tonight. Okay, Ruby, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your piece in your conversation. I do appreciate you. Hope you come back. Hope to see you again. Thank you. You're amazing. It's wild. A lot of things that you guys would consider anything but I notice anything with common sense reasoning is out the window. Once you put common sense reasoning towards things, oh, you're hateful. That's ultimately what everything is.
Never seen it TBH, so I can't announce on it.
Yeah, you got I would recommend, if you're not going to play the games, have a YouTuber explain to you the lore of it. There's usually people who tell the lore of games, so you can type in lore from beginning to end of Fallout, and then you can watch those videos. They could be an hour long, probably at best. It depends on how long you want to sit there and listen to that, and then go watch the show that's on Amazon, or you can see other people's reviews, and you can see how much the inconsistencies don't make any sense.
Skull, actually I stopped playing them. Ghost_art_Halo fan. I'll tell you lore.
Like it's crazy. Alright, before we keep going into this conversation, let's finish this video. It's only 4 minutes left.
It might affect their sales. It does not mean it proves
that
it is an AI work.
If you look up
and I do think that's probably the most damaging part of it.
That would suffice.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
The fact that DC pulled it, it almost does appear.
Who is playing these games? I don't know who the fuck.
Even if they meant to make this statement or not, that they also believe that it was AI art, but obviously they told Dao Jing that it's actually, we don't want the controversy, it might affect sales or whatever, but people are definitely not giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. And,
shit.
I would have believed the guy. I've seen his style. There's plenty of images, black and white and colored, that are very, very similar to those covers when it comes to the line art, the work going in there, the coloring style, the very, very minimalistic backgrounds and all that kind of stuff. It does feel like his style, and it has been his style, at least from what I can tell, from at least 2011, he's at least been using this style. He hasn't only been using watercolors and stuff like that. But I don't know. I definitely want to hear from you guys. Do you think that those were generative
They aren't
AI
even
covers?
games. They're random fan service ads. Loudly crying face.
That's what I'm starting to think. I feel like they have viruses for some odd reason, but then again, I don't think they do at the same time. I think they're just like what you said. They're just random. They aren't even games. They're random. Yeah, just ads, just stupid ads.
I can definitely see it. They're very, very clean. They're very, very cool looking, and they do look like something I could easily produce using Midjourney or something like that. But if you look at his drawing style, and I'm not like the world's greatest art critic, and I'm an artist myself, and I can tell all the things, but I do see similarities. I do see a style in those images that he's actually produced before, and it makes me think, well, maybe he didn't do it. Then you got the McGovern guy saying, hey, yeah, I ran my art, which was created before generative AI was even available to the public through the AI detector, and it says it's AI. It clearly isn't, because I created it, in 2003 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fucking detector is problematic. Now if you don't have anything to vet this, the only way you can vet this problem is to literally do it the old ways. The only way to sell comics is to do it the old way. Sell it physically now. That's the only thing you can fucking do.
They get paid per ad played in games. So back on the Younger Minds thing, Younger Minds are like, hey, what's this game? Or wow, I like that. Or I want to play it. It targets them.
Yeah, that's usually what it is, because no grown adult's going to be playing that anyway.
And I do think
Seriously.
We might need to take a step back on this one and let people defend themselves.
Darth
I
Goracorn.
understand he hasn't produced the
They are
work in
something you
progress
can
video,
make in
but he
Midjourney.
might not have made
The best
work
way to be prepared for the enemy is to know the enemy.
True.
in progress video on those particular covers.
True.
He might not have had a video ready or a video idea to upload to social media.
Yet I heard
YouTube,
that AI detector is a real pain and drives people who try to use AI even basic stuff. It drives them up a wall. LOL.
Yeah, that is a pain in the ass.
Masterclass like art creation series that he does, which you can see images there are clearly watercolor, but you can see other images that are much more closer to the covers that DC Comics pulled. You know, he hasn't produced it. Maybe he didn't record it. I imagine he doesn't record work in progress videos for everything. He records it for the stuff he plans on uploading to YouTube. Maybe he's not supposed to prematurely show DC covers. And he's like, well, why record it if people aren't going to see it until DC Comics announce it anyway? You know, I did it a month ago or whatever. You know, there's a lot of reasons that this thing could have happened.
Yeah, because remember, when you're signed to a company like DC Comics, Marvel, IDW, or Black Horse, you're under certain limitations and principles that you're not supposed to break. So, like for instance, if you're working on a Batman cover for like DC, and DC will tell you or directly tell you, we don't. This is under exclusivity. It's under I think it's WDA or WDI, I forgot what it's called, a non-disclosure agreement or whatever the case may be, that you're not supposed to tell.
I've heard of all of them except Black Horse.
Yeah, Black Horse is that Black Horse has Hellboy and I think it's just and Spawn. I think IDW has Transformers and NDA. There you go. Thank you. Non-disclosure agreement. That's what it's called. The IDW has Transformers, G.I. Joe, and I think Barbie. You know, DC has like the Supermans, the Wonder Womans, the Batmans, and then Marvel has the X-Men, the Spider-Mans, and the Avengers, and so on and so forth. So like that's what each one of us was. I actually believed at one point that Hellboy was part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I was fucking wrong as a kid. I think I was like 17. I actually thought Hellboy was part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I thought he was the character who deals with the bump in the night type shit other than Doctor Strange, but I was totally fucking wrong. I did not know that. Spawn is Image. Dark Horse. I said Black Horse. Fuck. Dark Horse. Thank you. Said the wrong name. Thank you for that. Garcia, thank you.
Wasn't there a Clownfish TV that said they're trying to get pretty much anything Marvel shut down?
I don't think so. I don't think we did a video on that. Transformers is Image under Skybound, which is owned by Robert Kieran. Isn't that under IDW?
But I
I'm
think
so certain it was under IDW.
That he must have used AI to create the art. I do think
it's
not very fair to the artist
and Hasbro, like IDW and Hasbro.
To the amount of work that he has out there that is very, very similar.
So some of what people make on Midjourney won't pass, but I've tested some of what I've made to see if it passed, and many images cleared as not AI.
Wait, she says so some of the people make.
I like to try to stay 3 steps ahead of the enemy.
I've tested some, and what I've seen is that pass many images cleared as not AI. Yep.
For DC in those covers. But I definitely want to hear from you guys. Do you think that the AI detector is accurate on there? That is foolproof?
No,
because
I don't think it's foolproof. If you can take something from 2003, 2011, fuck, 1994, I don't give a shit. Like, and you put it through the AI detector and it still says it's AI. No, that's not good. It's like taking a AI detector and it's doing shit like this. It's the same as having a lie detector test and expecting for it to work every time.
Then stay 3 steps ahead.
You more a general, then stay 3 steps ahead. Yeah. Hey, what up, Shadow? What up, bro? I like to stay 3 steps ahead. Okay, I gotcha. But that's the thing. That's the problem right there. IDW lost the license from Hasbro 2 years ago, and Skybound picked it up along with G.I. Joe. Shit, are you serious? IDW lost G.I. Joe too? Oh my god! They lost both of them? Holy shit! I didn't know that! Oh my god! Damn! I guess they wasn't utilizing them correctly, so they had to sell them.
Whatsoever. If you're a fan of his, do you
Holy
think that
shit!
fits in the style of what
Did
he's
not
done
know
in the
that.
past? Or are you completely convinced that those are AI-generated covers and DC Comics did the right thing? Because I'm sitting here in the middle going, I can see both sides, but I'm kind of leaning more towards the artist because, quite frankly, I don't think there's any real evidence that it is AI other than people saying it kind of looks that way. I just don't buy.
I didn't know they sold them off. IDW sold them off to somewhere else. I thought they were still under IDW's umbrella.
Very fallible at this point. If you would like more conversations about AI art and all things comic books and covers and reviews and all that stuff, and if you haven't checked out Thinking Critical Patreon, that's the place to be. Lots more comic book talk going on over there in the form of podcasts. 8 hours of new podcasts coming out every single week. New stuff on the Patreon, essentially every single day. If you haven't checked that out, there's a link in the video description.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so that. Okay, there we go. Fix that. All right, so that was Wes thinking critical about the whole AI thing again.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. OMG, you have me luck or SMTH.
You have me luck or some. Let me see. IDW didn't own them. They were licensed from Hasbro. Okay, I gotcha. But that was Wes from thinking critical on the whole AI debacle issue and stuff like that, you know. So with that said, like, subscribe, share, comment.
_Halo fan. I found power armor in Fallout F.
Power armor. So this, like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. Now, just to be clear, I want to be clear on something with you, Ari, on the whole why men won't date women like that. The reason why most men won't date women like that is because, or like they were before, is because there has been too many instances where men have got involved with women, and women have, not all, but a good majority of them have made lies that didn't make much sense, or got men killed over things that was either very petty and stupid, that led to their deaths, or led to their maiming of life, or they can't work anymore. So like from your celebrities or to your janitors, it doesn't matter who it is. Like it's like a man can't say, oh, a woman did something to me, and people that have the same vitriol. Actually, most people will excuse the woman and say, what did you do to piss her off? It's never the other way around. Like, what did you do to piss this man off to do something to you? Or even if he didn't do anything or said anything in a tone that it's not even that aggressive, if she feels like she's in a form of aggression, whether she is true or not, she will do it. Like, I think the perfect example, what led to this, a big...
that makes more sense. I wonder if they'd have the same opinion if they live in a small town, or if it would remain the same.
I think it depends. I don't think it matters of how big or small the town is. Because what matters is the values those individuals hold. So like if
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Bro. My girlfriend just stays inside and cuddled me. I literally have to take her out to somewhere just to take her somewhere, loudly crying face.
Yeah, but that's your girlfriend. When we're
4SS4ULT.
But what we're under, when I say
a woman has more rights than a guy does now. If they say one word, you're done.
Yeah, because like okay, girlfriends don't count per se. They do count, but they don't count like that. They count to a certain extent. I'll use an example. Robin Thicke, the singer, was with his wife for a very long time. When she found out he was cheating, she made up a bunch of bullshit lies that he was abusing the kids. She said he's been abusing the kids all this time, like ever since their fruition. But note, she brought this up after the fact. She found out he was cheating, and he made those fucking videos of him saying come back and he loves her and he misses her and this and that shit, you know. But she mentions this after the fact. It doesn't fall in her narrative that everything is not good with their marriage or their relationship or fuck. All of a sudden, he's just abusing the kids. Now, I'm not saying what she's saying ain't true, and I'm not saying it is a lie. But it's very convenient for you to bring that shit up after the fact he cheated on you.
They'll believe that over a guy's words.
Right? Like, a dude, like, let's use an example. A woman can literally say, I cheated on you because you're not around.
Well, all I can say is this much. Boys wonder why women are so complex. But I feel like if we explained it to men, they'd look at us crazy. Women are just complex characters, lol, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I don't think that's a good enough excuse. Just saying because women are complex or saying... I don't think that's a good enough excuse. I think that's a...
Ryaga Samurai.
Coping mechanism for bad behavior.
Why didn't she say that sooner?
No, I don't think. Well, she should have said that sooner. But then again, even if she did, it doesn't make much sense because it's like, because I remember Ari had this conversation with me last time. She said to me,
Illinois is that way. It's a woman's state and will believe anything that's said.
Yeah, she said to me under the gate. She said, I don't know why guys look at me whenever I go to the mail. It's weird, right? But then she'll say, I don't know why guys obsess over girls that are so pretty.
I'm like, wait, art_Halo fan.
You have a problem.
I feel like that's a lie. Women are like any human, not complex.
I don't think they're not complex. I think they just have a veil to use to get out of situations. Men can't do the same thing. I can't say, well, all men are complex, so men do X, Y, and Z. You can't say that, because as soon as you say that, you know what they're gonna call you? Misogynist. You are a what do you call it? You are a toxic male. Your male brain is just not developed, or some stupid shit like this, some caveman response from feminists, right? So the problem with this is that she said, I don't know why men gawk over pretty women so much. What's the problem with that? Like, why do they gawk over women? Because they're pretty. Like, you want men to gawk over ugly women the same? Like, that's weird. Like, no, like, ugly women don't even gawk over ugly men like that. Ugly women gawk over good-looking men, just like good-looking women will gawk over a good-looking man. Why is it that a man is evil for gawking over a good-looking woman, but he should gawk over the troll in the room? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
4SS4ULT.
That shit is crazy.
This day and age, if you tell a chick she's pretty, you've committed verbal assault.
Yeah. Ultimately, if you go, yeah, you're right. If you go to a girl and give her a compliment, you might have just assaulted her at that moment. Like, it's getting to that point. If you actually, there's a woman on fucking, I think she was on Piers Morgan, and she was saying that she's glad that men are terrified to date women. But that will be the same woman who has thousands of 10 cats in the next couple of years when she hits the wall. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And usually what I realize, most feminists are not for women's rights. They're just disgruntled individuals who didn't get their way with the man that they originally was with, because 9 times out of 10, most feminists who date men are not dating men who fall under criteria. They usually date men that's outside of that criteria.
Meanwhile, if a man actually gets assaulted, it's a joke because we can't be assaulted.
Yes, it's like this is like the same thing like with the white race response. Is like, you can't be racist for white people because they're white or they always been empowered. That doesn't make any sense. Everything has to be balanced. If you're being racist to white people, you can be racist to black people and white people the same. It's the same.
I'm never giving my girlfriend flowers now. I'm actually terrified of women now. Laughing face.
No. If you have a girlfriend, that's a difference, because you already have, she and you, hopefully she, acknowledge you as your boyfriend. So you doing what you wanted to do is X, Y, and Z. When I say date, I'm not talking about with your girlfriend. That's a different ball game compared to someone you're dating, you're getting to know. Like, a perfect example of this on TikTok, a girl, I think she went on a date with some dude.
4SS4ULT. Now, if she's your ex and doesn't like you, then you might have an issue.
You might have an issue, especially if you like, if she feels that you did something to her within the relationship after the fact you break up, she can bring shit on you fast. She can.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. She thinks I'm more than a boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's her thing. But like, when I say this statement, I'm not talking over the gaze of girlfriends. That's stupid, because if you and the other individual are boyfriend, girlfriend, you guys made the conscious decision to put not only a label on it, but let other people know that you are exclusive to each other for that. Well, then again, in this modern age, being exclusive is problematic or probably oppressive or some stupid shit. Because remember, feminists like to bring these broken ideologies, and then stupid simp men go with them because they're down bad. So a girl can be in a polygamous relationship with 7, 8, 10 men and don't think anything wrong with it, and then usually that causes a lot more trouble and disdain amongst the men themselves. And perfect example, a woman did this before. I think she was not the great looking woman at all, and she got pregnant amongst the 6 men that she was living with, and apparently one of the men abused the child because he felt jealous because it was supposed to be his or something like that. Remember, they're all living together. It's some insane shit, like insane, broken, polyamorous nonsense.
To just be single now because I don't want to deal with it. Hickory.
No, that's up to you. But like, I'm not saying not to date women. That's not what I'm saying. Just be cautious of who you're dating. That's all you can do. Just be cautious. listen to what they say, and look for psychological problems. And usually it's not hard to figure this out. Usually girls will tell you directly. Some girls will tell you, I'm a crazy bad bitch. Once they start saying shit like that, that kind of tells you where the red flag is. If you can't see past that, you're an idiot. Because usually girls who refer to themselves as this usually don't stay in a relationship too long. Has been proven. Not saying no girl who says this has a boyfriend or haven't been in a relationship, but then again, 9 times out of 10, they don't stay married long or they don't stay in a relationship long, depending on their situation. So when they start labeling themselves these exonerated labels, that tells you a lot about an individual. When an individual gives you exonerated labels and they give it to themselves, that's an insane individual. It's like, perfect example. If you're a billionaire, Bill Gates, you don't need to fucking let everyone know.
Those who jump ship because they don't get what they want.
Well, they jump on ship because they don't. Yeah, they jump ship because they don't get what they want. As soon as they don't get what they want, or you're not, because if you listen to a feminist and you ask them what makes a good man, they'll describe that of a slave. Watch, ask any feminist what is a good man. They'll tell you a slave.
By using commands
just outright. A modern one. I'm not talking about one who wants equal rights. I'm talking about the modern ones who just want to oppress. Those are two different things. There are feminists who just want equal rights on whatever border they want. Fine. Nothing's wrong with that. But when it comes to these modern ones, these brand new 6th, 5th, whatever fuck wave they want to be on, they will describe a slave to you real fast. Watch enough, It's a Gundam. He'll prove it to you. Most of them are not that smart, and they don't have to be women. Some of the men are dumb as bricks, too. I'm telling you now. Majority of those men, remember, I always say this, no matter how much I may not like a feminist, depending on what stance they're on, ultimately this falls back on the dudes.
Fan. Here's some advice if your lover is mad and talking to you. Don't talk back or say she's crazy, just nod to show her you care and understand.
No, I don't think that works. I don't think that works. You gotta tell your significant other if they're wrong or not. And you have to tell them they're wrong. I am not doing that. You have to tell them they're wrong. If your girlfriend says, I'm going to jump off this bridge because it's cool, and you just nod your head because you want to piss them off, you're doing them a disservice.
I will never bow to someone when they are wrong.
Yes, that is wrong. You are doing them. You're not only doing yourself a disservice, you're fucking with them as well. In the long run. Do not.
It works for me if I do something by door wrong.
It works for me if I do something by door wrong. Well, if you do something wrong, then you're admitting. Well, you should admit responsibility. But if she's doing some insane shit that you know it's going to be destructive on your behalf and hers, remember what I'm saying is supposed to be across the board of equal between both parties. It's not just for the man. I'm saying your girl should be just as smart as you are, but she should not take advantage of you because she's smart or she thinks she's smart. Same thing goes for you. If you think you're smart, don't take advantage of people. There's a thing that Google used to say before they got rid of it. Now Google's the way they are in ESG. There's something called do no harm. Don't do no harm. I don't
understand it anymore.
Like, what you need to do is, if your girlfriend is bringing something that you know could be...
_Halo fan. I'm a dumb $.
But if you're bringing something that is destructive amongst the relationship, like if your girlfriend says, let's have a three, I'll call it the Nicki Minaj. We're gonna have a Nicki Minaj. Don't do it. I understand that sounds enticing for the fantasy of a man, but you don't want to do that with your girl.
Darth Goricorn. They will
Moving
start
over,
to
yeah,
look
come
at you
over
like
to
you
YouTube.
are weak
Go over
and
to
you
your
will become
YouTube.
less attractive to a lot of women subconsciously over time. 4SS4ULT. The Drake loudly crying face.
They will start to look at you. Yeah, listen. Women subconsciously, like what Dark says, women subconsciously look at the things you say and do. Like a perfect example of this is the feminist. The feminist will say and bring things to you. If you're a man who has morals and principles, I'm not talking about being misogynist and all that shit, because you fucking kids like to bring that word up and probably even use it wrong. Like, I'm not saying all of you, but some of you. But like, if you have principles, morals, and decency, and you say no, and she gets mad, and you stay on that stance, she will respect you even if she pissed off at you. because she knows now you're not gonna pull up with her bullshit. That's a difference. If you don't hold up the bullshit, if you're like, no, I'm not doing that, whether it's on the religious reasons or you just have enough of a brain to say, you know what, nah, I ain't doing that. And she says, well, if you don't do it, you're not getting none tonight. Well, I'm not getting none tonight. I'll just use my right hand. It's not like I wasn't using my right hand before I met you, bitch. Like, fuck. You think that's going to blow my mind? Shit, you'd be surprised how many men will figure out how to live life without a woman when they have a right hand, left hand. You know what I'm saying? They'll make it work. Like, shit, once you break, when that particular power is off the table, they have no power within you. They just don't. They just don't.
_art_halo fan. Skull that random as hell.
Like, straight up. The Drake.
Also, never just give up the bed. Retreat is seen as a sign of weakness.
Yes.
Elmer Glitch. LMAO.
Now, there's nothing wrong. This is not no red pill response, but like, there's nothing wrong admitting that if you're wrong in situations. There's perfectly fine. That doesn't make you weak for saying, okay, you know what? Maybe I looked at it a little wrong, or maybe I'm a little off, or maybe my stance was a little too harsh. Fine. But when you're just keep on kowtowing because she won't give you some at the end of the night, or you're scared that she might get mad because she might not give you on some night, she don't respect you, bro. Because once she realizes that that's what she has over you, it's not that great. It's not that important. You can live without that. Literally, you don't need that in life. Honestly, the only time that is good is for having kids. Let's just be honest. It's not that serious, right? If you don't make that your prerogative in the prioritative in the relationship, she'll respect you because she knows you're not going to be up for no bullshit. She just won't. Why do you think majority of most people will respect the Muslim man over that of a liberal Christian? The reason why they will respect the Muslim is because the Muslim won't run that shit. They won't run that shit. They just won't.
I've seen more women in my life leave bed than men nowadays.
No, I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen more women in my life leave bed than. And yeah, I understand. Remember, I don't really mean to bring religion into this, but like just put that in that context. Most people will fuck with.
Women often use sex as power and control in a relationship. It's called Gus High Whipped.
Yes, Gushy High Whipped. That's usually what it is.
Samurai. Most guys can't get past the well you ain't getting none response.
Yep, true.
SS4ULT. I dealt with two personally.
Yeah. And like this is the thing. Like this is why I say I don't bring the religion thing in, but like I'm just using context of comparing. So like most people will take a Muslim more seriously on what he says, on what he stands on, compared to the liberal Christian. The reason why the liberal Christian is not taken seriously is because the liberal Christian lets anything happen. Because what they do is they put the veil of, as long as you like Jesus, that's all good. But the Muslim be like, I'm for X, Y, and Z, and I don't do X, Y, and Z, and I ain't for X, Y, and Z, and I ain't doing X, Y, and Z.
Download AFK Journey for
and then
and reach the goals to support the stream.
I gotta turn that shit off.
Use code AFKJN2024 to get in-game rewards. https://strms.net/fjourney_artextric. 4SS4ULT. One has 3 kids, all different dads. Now the other has 5, all different as well.
Makes sense. Because they control those men with different, like this is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens if you don't stand on your morals and laurels. This is what happens. Because the Muslim will be like, no, I ain't fucking with that. Because either it's my God or just because my compass says to me, my moral compass is not going to fuck with that. No, I'm just not doing it. The liberal Christian will be like, well, as long as you got Jesus in your heart, all will be good, no matter how destructive the shit we're doing.
4SS4ULT. None of them deal with their kids, and both chicks don't even care about them. It's sad.
Makes sense.
TBH.
Because they get money from the state. This is what happens when down bad individuals procreate with stupid down bad individuals. Well, no, it's down bad idiots who get with selfish individuals, and then the selfish individual will use the down bad individual.
Morals and L'Oreals.
Morals and laurels. Like, it is what it is. It is very scary where there's and what's sad is there's more men who are convicted to do the right thing. There's less men there who are more do the right thing than more men who are willing to do the there's more men who are willing to do the wrong thing and put themselves in positions of look what she did to me type shit when you're stupid enough to get with that idiot. You know what I'm saying? Is a lot of those men exist. A lot of them get with women who are really off, know they're off. The women tell you. 9 times out of 10, they don't even hide it. Women don't need to hide shit in front of you half the time anymore because they have they're emboldened to do the shit they do, not because they're evil. It's because as long as the simp exists.
Well, the guys I'm sure never wanted kids,
do you know
but
Johnny
both those
5?
chicks
No,
literally
I don't know
went
what that
through
is.
them, took as much as they could, got a kid for support, and just don't use it from them.
Like, the thing is, I'm not even mad. I know they do that all the time. They use it as a form of weapon. I understand that. But, like, this is what happens when you get with women who are not really there in a moral stance. I'm not even talking about brains. I'm just like lack morals. Same thing with men. If you get men who lack morals, you're gonna get an idiot man. Like, it goes both ways. If you don't have any morals, decency, or principles, and you get with someone who has no decency, no principles, and you think you can fix them, you are an idiot. Leave them be. Get with someone who has similar things to you. If you don't have that and you're looking for that, keep searching till you get it. Because if you just take whatever and settle, you're going to get responses and you're going to get a output that you're not going to like. And it might end your whole future from that point.
He'll tell you firsthand that if you want the attention of many women these days, just be unavailable, and that is a sad thing for the future.
Yeah. You got to be unavailable. You got to be unavailable. Like, you got to keep yourself busy. You got to be working. The best way to, like, I want to say the best. I don't think this is the best way, but the only thing I can say is work hard. Focus on what your goals are. Because 9 times out of 10, if you focus on your goals, a woman will come. She will appear in your life, whether through work, whether through just chance, whether through something. But if you're searching at the same time as working, no. You're going to find someone. You just got to stay patient and keep focus. Keep focus. Go to the gym, work hard. Don't fall into destructive behaviors. Just don't. Because that's going to lead you down a path where you're going to hate life. And you're going to hate everything and hate everyone. Not like we already don't. But then again, you're just going to hate everything by default.
Darth Goricorn. They show up even if you keep saying you're not interested, like in my case.
Yes, they do. They do. They'll show up no matter what if you stay focused.
NGL, I think I found one for me, however she's in a complete diff state.
Diff state? What do you mean diff? What do you mean by diff? Per se. I don't know what that means. Like a built different type thing? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong about him. Because I think it's just because his hair is not white. I'm pretty much done with this.
4SS4ULT. I'm in Illinois, she's in Missouri.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I thought, oh my God, I'm sorry.
Darth
you mean it's long distance. Okay, I got you.
Different state.
Okay, I thought you meant, okay, sorry. When you said diff state, I thought you meant different frame of mind, like different state of mind. I'm sorry. I was thinking way too hard on that. That's my fault. My sorry, assault. My sorry. But I'm saying to you, if Ari's still here,
4SS4ULT. Never met her once, however talked to her daily, face with tears of joy.
Okay, I would say like this. If you haven't seen her, I would at least try a Skype with her. Have you Skyped before? I hope you at least seen her on video chat, because you'd be surprised how many people get catfish and they never videotaped once, and they'll say this fucking lie saying their internet is shit, the camera don't work, some shit like that, but they probably have a cell phone. They probably pay for an internet plan, so if you have a cell phone, you got a good camera on you. Because 9 times out of 10, every phone is a smartphone these days. It don't have to be the best phone, but it's a phone nonetheless, and most phone has FaceTime. Most phones can FaceTime. Most phones can download Skype.
4SS4ULT. Nat, I know she's a chick, I've seen more than enough proof, skull.
I don't know about that, bro.
Or they are a minor trying to entrap someone. Ghost_art_Halo fan.
I'm not saying that she is or isn't.
iPhone 8 loudly crying face.
I'd like, after 2 months or two, they should be down to video. They'll be hesitant, but if they're real, they'll do it. Yeah, if they're real, they'll do it. Like if they truly like you. Like one thing I always learn: if a girl likes you.
Life is tough, though. People change over a lifetime, and people can be corrupted by outside forces and / or manipulated. Ryaga Samurai.
True,
you
but
sure about that, bro?
You should. True, they can be manipulated by outside forces, but if their morals and their decency outputs that, they won't be as manipulated. They may be like, okay, I might tolerate you, but they may not get manipulated as easily. You have to have a sense of for
SS4ULT. If it makes y'all feel better, she sends Snap VID chats all the time.
If it makes y'all feel better, she sends snaps, video chats all the time.
Don't blame her, typing is annoying.
I don't know. You can video chats can be. I would just Snapchat vids. I would just video chat. You'd be surprised on how many people can. You'd be surprised in these times. People can really catfish, but if you feel like what you're getting is female, I ain't stopping you, bro, but I'm giving you a warning. I ain't saying she ain't real. I'm just saying, be careful. You'd be surprised how we live in a time AI exists. And I know that you can't just AI yourself, but I'm just saying, people are I don't mean to bring religious into this, but they say in the Bible, the human heart is desperately wicked, and there's a reason why they say that. Video chat on Snapchat is Discord. No excuses. Yeah, you can video chat on Discord.
Ask for ID.
You should video chat on Discord. Discord is free. There's virtually everything you can video chat now these days.
You can AI yourself with filters and voices. BTW. 4SS4ULT. Honestly, we've had our numbers in each other's phones and videoed like once or twice either, but yeah, we just use Snap to keep our score going. Face with tears of joy.
Okay.
Darth Goricorn.
Hey.
It can save your future.
Oh, okay. If that's what it is. Ah, okay. I'm just saying, bro. But if you feel confident, then I ain't stopping you. But like, you'd be surprised how this catfish shit can go left hard. But I understand. I totally understand. But I tell you, like, if Ari's still here, the reason why most men don't get into dating is because they don't want to lose their lives.
I mean, we've been friends for probably 4 to 5 years now.
Okay. Well, you say that, but didn't you say you haven't seen her once? Wait, didn't you say you haven't seen her once? Like, in person, you meant? He said, never met her once. However, we talk. Oh, never met her once in person. Okay, you've seen her, but you never met her.
Darth Goricorn.
Okay.
It's scary how young or older women can be compared to how they look. LOL.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But
Darth Goricorn.
It's
why I always ask for ID.
And sometimes that's not even good enough, Darth. Sometimes asking for ID, they could have a fake one, or even if you can figure out it's fake one, you'd be surprised. Like, these people, did I tell you?
4SS4ULT. We just never went the relationship way because neither vehicle would ever make it either state. LOL.
But why though? Like how like the question is, like, you guys don't have savings to go to each other's like place, or
Ryaga Samurai. Yeesh, that would be scary.
Like, you guys can't, like, because if you've been friends
_art_Halo fan. So online dating.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. But like, what I don't understand is, like, if you guys are working individuals, you guys can't like set up a time to like do like a vacationing thing or something. Like, you can meet each other halfway or something. You can do that. There's There's always options in that. Got it. Alright, I'm actually at the end of this.
I feel the vehicle thing, lol. My Subaru is a money pit that eats parts and drinks premium, lol.
Says if they're not willing Toto, that it's a red flag, a huge one.
Yeah, it sounds like a, it feels like a red flag they're not willing to. It's one thing if they, I understand that time, money is tough, but like if you're with someone, you have to realize you have to spend money somewhere down the line when you're with someone. Whether it's a gift or whether it's something, you're gonna have to spend money on them one way or another eventually, whether they live with you or not. You're gonna have to use money, whether you're on a date, whether you're getting food. You gotta use money, given their involvement with you. So like, I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know.
4SS4ULT. I've been under that car's hood. It's definitely unfixable. 4SS4ULT. However.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's the nose.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Buying a bed or stuff so they can move in, or buying them gifts or buying them food items.
Says for my safety and BC, I believe men should take the initiative. I told Connor he had to come down to me.
Says, but then we could split the cost.
I get what you're saying, Ari, but like I get what you're saying. I'm not against what you're saying, but like there have been instances of men making that trip to see the woman, and they ended up getting the man killed by having a bunch of men that they was fucking with to rob him. That happened to a dude. I remember that happened to a dude once.
4SS4ULT.
He was with this girl. He was talking to this girl.
I'm working with my family 7 days a week, which she supports all the way.
All right. So like, depending on, well, if you're saving and stuff like that, and if she supports it, and your family knows that you're online dating and all that stuff, are they open to them helping you and her get together and getting a place in the area? Or they're religious nuts, because sometimes some parents are not for that because they're religious.
Says that I get to, but like depending on the situation, like you all talk about it, plan it.
Oh, they've known.
Yeah, talk about it and stuff like that, but like, you know, you just gotta, you'd be surprised on how evil people can truly be.
Says make compromises and work it out to set a date.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, if they've known. Okay, so me personally, I am working with, they've known, so they should be able to help you. If you guys been friends for this long, or been boyfriend, girlfriend this long, you should have enough savings if you're working with them, if you're making any money from your parents' place, or your parents, your family's, what do you call it, your family's, business.
Says that was just me and my preference, and Kano made his concerns clear.
I understand.
4SS4ULT. She wanted to get a Six Flags trip set up so I can stay with her for a couple nights LMAOOO.
That's fine.
Says so we video chatted more till he was comfortable and had the money.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Yo, I'm back. My brother was on my ACC while I did some flies. What I miss? 4SS4ULT.
Hold on.
I'm sure y'all know the directions that was Goig. Stream
good.
Elements. Download
I think a public
for free
place
and
makes
reach
sense.
the goals to support the stream. Use code AFKJN2024 to get in-game rewards.
Thing would make sense.
Says I donate you, hi Aaron.
strms.net/fjourney_Artextric.
Let's see where that goes. But ultimately, from all this whole conversation, if Ari's even still here, the point of reason why most men don't get with women like that these days, the way they used to, is because there's too much risk of a girl making an assumption upon you and then saying something that wasn't true. Look what happened to Jonathan Majors.
Says
Look what happened to Johnny Depp.
Lulu. He
Look
wanted
what happened
our
to all
first
these different
meetup
men.
at a gun range in the middle of nowhere law.
And no, most of these men have power, fame, and money. And they lost. Well, Johnny Depp got lucky. Lucky-ish. Luckier than any other man in Hollywood to be accused of something and get, I wouldn't say get away with it, but didn't come back, didn't leave scathed, but he got his name cleared, right?
Says it bright close.
So that's something you have to keep in mind, right? Like, remember, if they can do that to Johnny Depp and he's a somebody, and they treat him like a nobody, just imagine the nobody man. So that's what you have to keep in mind when you're dealing with another woman, because usually women hold all the cards in most cases in the situation.
Her I definitely could go with because she actually cares.
Okay. Well, okay, fine. Whatever works in your relationship, you gotta make it work. But I'm not for destructive ideologies that can lead men down to a path of hell. Or women, too.
4SS4ULT. We just gotta
figure out plans. That's fine.
That's fine.
As long as you guys are talking and keeping that dialogue open, then things should eventually come to a conclusion. But if you can't, then sometimes you gotta cut your losses. But I understand. Hello, Big Pink. I just now noticed you. Why is your name that? Why did you name yourself that? I just read that out too. That sounds funny. I was like, oh no, let's go to the zoo. Yeah, let's go to the zoo. That'd be fun. But yeah, so like, you just gotta be careful these days. As a man, you gotta be careful, and you gotta be careful what you say, because sometimes even the shit you say can get you in trouble. And I mean, you can get you arrested.
Yeah, we're going daily TBH.
All right, you gotta be very careful what you say, because the things you say as a man can lead to it can lead very bad on your behalf. Alright, so let me see here. So we have this video here by ANIMEART. It says, Mass Exodus as Warhammer 4K excludes executives.
_Halo fan. Did my brother say anything while I was gone? Darth Goricorn. Did you see that Sweet Baby Inc. sank another company?
Yes, we did that video yesterday. They sank another game. It's something with some black girl being a pirate or some shit. We did that video yesterday.
What's about?
So it says this is from ANIMEART. It says Mass Exodus of Warhammer 4 executives abandoned games workshop plus Stellar Blade reviews are
_Art_Halo fan. Yet I joined, but I went to help my father with his car engine.
Oh, okay.
Everyone, it's ANIMEART, and the reviews for Stellar Blade are now out in the open, and they're looking pretty.
Why I'll never use
4SS4ULT. NGLR ship is probably the longest I've stayed in friend-wise/other.
Not gonna lie, our ship is probably the longest I've shipped in a friend. Oh, okay.
Pretty good, all things considered. But of course, there's a ton of stuff.
Ghost_Art_Halo fan. Did my brother say anything? I saw him on my keyboard.
You're asking me if I didn't know you even had a brother, much less there was another sibling in the conversation. I don't think so.
We knew what happened, so obviously I gotta go look into it.
So I can't tell.
For that, however, there's been some more developments surrounding.
If your brother was talking in the conversation, then they was keeping consistent.
For 40K. And its ongoing saga of trying to destroy any goodwill Games Workshop has with fans, and now their own executives are escaping the sinking ship. So let's begin with this article
Raiga Samurai.
Titled,
Just look at the chat. Halo fan. Ghost_Art_Halo fan.
Boycott.
Oh, that was
him. If you don't know, CFO stands for Chief Financial Officer.
Okay.
They're basically the person in charge of everything when it comes to income and financials within a company. So when this news came about, I just knew things were worse than we thought. The person in question is named Rachel Tung, who has apparently sold around 2/3 of her entire stock investment in Games Workshop as a whole. These shares come to around $850,000 in value, which is a
Ghost_Art_Halo fan. Yeah, he lied about all that.
No, it doesn't matter. We already moved on from it, so it doesn't matter.
Nightbed. At Ghost_Art_Halo fan, I can do this all day. Blacklisted spam warning.
This, of course, all started with the female Adeptus Custodes nonsense, and you can find it all over the internet with loyal Warhammer fans proudly stating that they're canceling their subscription.
Ghost_Art_Halo fan.
For the lore.
My bad.
Rachel Tung announced she was resigning from Games Workshop back in January, but is expected to stay on with the company until the beginning of 2025. But the dump in stock is obviously looking weird considering the situation that the company is in right now. According to the businessdesk.com, which that Park Place used as a source for their article, each of Games Workshop's shares sold went for around $94 a piece, and the company is reeling in the wake of this boycott. If you didn't know, the Warhammer IP saw a massive boost in sales and shares during the
Darth
pandemic.
Goricorn.
Probably because
as a fan of Warhammer, this sucks to see something else I love being destroyed.
So fans stayed home painting their miniatures.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. When did they add goblins to Warhammer?
Goblins. Let me see. As a fan of Warhammer, this sucks to see something else I love being. Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
A massive boost in workshop.
Hey, Eamon. Welcome. Well, you've been in here, Eamon. I think I've seen your name before, unless you're brand new.
Stock value. It did dip in 2022, which is fine. I mean, that's how business is sometimes, but it had gone back up in 2023. Likely due to the high-profile announcement of Henry Cavill wanting to make the Amazon Prime
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I played the pixel versions only and never seen a goblin.
Executives can see the writing on the wall.
Yeah, I was here last live. Okay, I do remember you. Good. I remember that name. Good.
Even worse. To put it into perspective for you, the difference between respecting your audience and not, back in 2007, Games Workshop stock market price rose over 2,000% in value.
Damn.
Although back in 2007, the concept of identity politics and forced inclusion were not really a thing in any industry yet. And in the past 5 years, until the whole female custody situation, Games Workshop stock went up another 142.81% increase in shares price too. So pretty much,
be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
But now, of course, it's
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Bro, is that the Clash of Clans goblin?
I don't think so.
Which was a mostly male-dominated hobby aimed at their target demographic that respected the lore. The company was obviously rewarded in mountains of cash. Currently, the entirety of Games Workshop's value sits at around $3 billion. And the amount of money being lost due to this moronic decision proves that when they weren't pandering and forcing inclusion, they were being more inclusive and welcoming.
Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it.
It's sort of like
Thank you.
where a lot of fans would argue that their inclusion and diversity were better in the 90s and early 2000s than they are now. Because before, when they did it, it felt authentic when you saw diverse characters because they weren't simply defined by skin color.
Yes.
Nowadays, these companies use algorithms and focus test groups to ensure whatever
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I might donate my paycheck tomorrow.
Of course, is Overwatch's space diversity tool, which grades a character's
donate your
ability
paycheck
to being added to
to
the
what?
game
To what
by
exactly?
setting parameters based on skin color, gender, pronouns, and nationality, to name a few. Basically, the more white and male a character is, the lower that character ranks on Overwatch's algorithm.
Wow! Ain't that racist?
To you.
Ain't that shit racist?
S4ULT.
What the fuck?
Honestly, we see our games get destroyed just to please any specific
Bro,
people, TBH.
That's racist as hell!
I wish I had 4 billion so I could buy up Games Workshop and take it down the right road.
Yes! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, did you hear what he just said? Listen to this, listen to this.
Based on skin color, gender, pronouns, and nationality.
Holy shit.
Basically, the more white and male a character is, the lower that character ranks on Overwatch's algorithm.
Oh my god.
No
that's racist as shit.
Heroes like Venture are diverse looking and of course non-binary because the algorithm obviously...
I'm so sorry. Whenever I see Venture, the only thing I see is a Steven Universe character. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be ass or anything. I just, just even the way she speak. They say they. I'm gonna call her she. Fuck it. The way she speaks sounds like dialogue from Steven Universe. Now, nothing's wrong with Steven Universe. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it or anything like that because it's its own thing. But just the way I just see her, I just like or see them or the fuck. I just see ultimately just a Steven Universe character in Overwatch. The way she talks, the way she responds to things, just that plucky, like, what was it, right? It's kind of like they use it all the time, like a plucky, gap-toothed individual. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Exploded in diverse ecstasy when they entered those prompts. This is all to say that whenever you see much of the diversity in gaming or entertainment...
And I'm sorry, a lot of people say she's overpowered as shit. I didn't come across this problem. I play healer, I both play healer and tank in Overwatch, and I just don't find her that problematic. I just don't. Shit, I still find Sombra the most annoying character in the game. I do not find this character problematic like that. Like I'm talking about conventionally gameplay-wise. I don't have an issue with coming across this motherfucker. I'll be coming after this one so fast. I was like, I just don't see the big, oh, she's overpowered. I'm like, either you're not aiming or whatever the fuck's going on. And yes, I guess I get a bit of excuse that I play tank, so I have more high health than you on that behalf. But I also play healer. I play Mercy. I play all healers except I stopped playing Bridget. I don't see the point of Bridget anymore. That bitch fucking. I play every other hero except Bridget.
It's almost never genuine whatsoever. And instead, it's pretty much only done to appease those algorithms and ensure it increases ESG scores. This may have all been a bit of a tangent, but the point is that Warhammer and their parent company in general were much better at catering to diverse audiences before by simply staying true to the source material.
Yes, this is what I said. Disney and all these other companies who used to bring us entertainment and joy did great when they didn't force diversity. Actually, they was more diverse when the racist. Yeah, it's pretty racist. Eamon, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Because if they did it with any other race, they will say that was racist. But they do it with white people's racist. I don't play that stupid commie shit where you can't be racist to white people, but black people can't be, or certain people can't be racist to white people because X, Y, and Z. I'm like, no, you can be racist to anyone. You can be racist to a dog. Like go on the internet and says, I don't fuck with certain dogs. Like I don't like pit bulls because they have a thing about them, or I don't like pit bulls. Say that on Twitter. You see the people who love love pit bulls will run up on you so fast. Just saying you're being discriminatory against pit bulls. Like they care. Like the dog cares that you're being discriminatory towards thing. They can't even read Twitter. But you're upset for a thing that can't even read, much less understand or comprehend such shit. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm the only one watching. No, actually, there's a lot of people. There's 7 watching.
Anything
there's
and everything can
5
be
watching
and
on TikTok.
discriminated against.
Anything and everything can be. Yes, anything and anything can be. Yes, anything. But they like progressives like to put it under this veil of because white people are in power in America, therefore it's not being racist. It's like
SS
getting back at them. I'm
ULT.
like, what the fuck are you talking
This
about?
includes people, animals, hell, even game characters. TBH.
Yes, it's wild. Oh, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, you're on YouTube Shorts. Everyone's on YouTube. There's YouTube. Okay, I'm streaming to YouTube 2 ways. I'm streaming to YouTube normally, how you would like if you was on Twitch, and you're watching from your phone from YouTube Shorts. They don't count as one. They count separately from each other. It's funny as hell, but it is what it is. So I'm actually streaming to YouTube 2 times. I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to Trovo. I'm streaming to Kick. And I'm streaming to Facebook.
ULT.
And I'm also streaming to
Skull take R34
TikTok.
for example.
Yes. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong.
Yeah, you know, blah blah, systematic
blah minorities, blah blah. Yeah, it's. Remember, these people are bringing this shit up is not for inclusivity. It's about having power over the other person.
I just remembered I was first to even join the stream. I feel like that's a bad thing, or SMTH.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, on Facebook as well. I'm on all platforms. I'm streaming to all platforms at once. The only platform I'm not streaming to is probably Instagram. And Instagram sucks. I hate streaming that shit.
You don't need to see yourself in everything you play or watch in order to enjoy it.
Yes, ask any dude from across the globe. How many dudes you know that don't identify with Goku? They don't look like this motherfucker. This dude's from a different planet. The chance of him being even Asian, like I know it's written by an Asian man, but the chance that Goku being Asian is very unlikely from a different planet. I'm just be calling it out there. But let's be honest, majority of dudes, whether you're black, white, Hispanic, whatever the fuck you identify with, even a girl, you can identify with Dragon Ball in some fucking form. You don't have to look like these motherfuckers. You don't have to. Hey, Ultra, what's going on, bro? With the raid! He came with the raid! Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So you're streaming on Snap? Oh, no, not Snap. No, not Snapchat. I don't think they allow you to do that. Oh, and Twitter. Forgot that. I'm streaming on Twitter as well. Twitter lets you stream there now. It's fucking crazy. Twitch raid. Hey, Gold. What's up, Cap? Hey, Ultra. Hey, everybody.
Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _ I am. Glodra YOH show. Darth Goricorn.
Ew, Goku personality-wise, I identify more with Vegeta. See? See what I mean? Like, it is what it is. You don't have to look like this motherfucker to identify. Look at Captain.
I wish much fun on the way to bed. Glodro STRAWKAPPA Luhungonde behind me. But everything fine as always.
Nice.
Much love. Ultra Instinct _
Thank you so much, Cap.
I am.
Aw,
I am UI Vegeta.
Yeah.
4SS4ULT.
Identify with Majin Buu.
I identify as Majin Buu.
But like that's the thing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't like look at Captain for instance. Look at Gold. I'm pretty sure he identifies with a lot of characters from One Piece. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't look like any of the characters from One Piece. Do I have to look like Zoro to like Zoro? The motherfucker can't read a map, but do I have to be him to understand that he's Asian? I think if I remember right, Zoro is the only actual Asian person on the team of the Straw Hats.
I identify with Vegetas.
Vegetas. They are yummy. Like how you did that. Good one. So you streaming on Snap? To be honest, I'm Asian. Awesome. Welcome to stream. I'm glad that you're Asian. You won't be getting any racist response from me. Maybe a racist joke. But then again, that's amongst everybody. And myself.
Can look like One Piece characters.
I don't think you can.
Instinct _ Twitch _ I am. I am Luffy Kappa. Darth Goricorn. The person I identify with in One Piece is Django LOL.
Ah, let's go. Let's go.
Samurai. LMAO.
See, like, that's the thing. Like, this is why I love the One Piece fandom. I like, probably, I think he's Japanese or Chinese, depending on what they said in what Oda said.
I identify as a
new warhead. So, like, the thing is here is, like, this is why I love about the One Piece fandom. It accepts art styles. It doesn't have to be realistic. As long as the character is likable and convincing, it doesn't fucking matter. There's a lot of characters in One Piece that their anatomy is so far off the scale. But that doesn't fucking matter. As long as the character is cool, it don't matter.
Omer Glitch. Aren't all anime characters cats? Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _
I don't think so. Oh wait, I see what you're saying.
Also similar to Luffy's LUL Kappa.
Ah, really?
Ghost _ Art _ Halo fan. IDC if Chopper is fake, I want him as a pet.
I want him as a pet.
Samurai. Yeah, the One Piece fandom is pretty chill.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. They can understand what an art style looks like. They don't hang up too much on art styles all goddamn day. Now, I'm not saying don't learn how to draw anatomy and stuff.
I'm identifying as Nami now.
You just switching it up, huh? So I'm not saying that you shouldn't learn anatomy just because One Piece exists. But I'm saying if you're going to go down the stylized route, it's so annoying how people try to say it doesn't look realistic enough. I'm like, bro, it's
Darth
fucking
Goricorn.
anime. Like,
yeah, either
chill.
Django or Buggy LOL.
There you go.
I look nothing like Eve from Stellar Blade, yet I can't wait to play it. I also love Barrett Wallace from Final Fantasy VII, even though I'm not a black guy with a machine gun for an arm. And Games Workshop clearly was appealing to audiences far more before when they
there wasn't yes, thank you, fuck yes, that's what I'm saying. As long as these, like, okay, for all these companies, as long when they wasn't pushed to do DEI, they did their best. They did great at diversity without fucking trying. When you force people, this is what I'm saying, it's woke because it's forced. It's not, I consider it woke, whether it's straight reasons or even gay reasons. It's woke because it's being forced. That's when it's woke. When it's relevant to the story at hand, then it's not woke in my behalf. I don't think so. But when it's just out of nowhere, like Doctor Who, for instance, for those who watch Doctor Who, you see the new Doctor, he's doing everything but what the Doctor does.
Try hard.
Yes, it's too of a try hard. It's fucking annoying, and it's not real.
Twitch _ I am. What are we talking about exactly?
We're talking. Wait. Who's saying that? Oh, we're talking about what's on the screen. I hope you guys can see it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're talking about what's going on with Endymion. Endymion's talking about this. It's about the mass exodus of Warhammer. So Warhammer's getting a overhaul wokeness happening to it, and Game Workshop is imploding on itself. Henry Cavill may not even be part of the project anymore because he doesn't want none of this woke shit, because they're changing the lore just to fit their modern agenda.
4SS4ULT.
Now call me SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? Like this is insane. This is stupid. Like, this is what we was having the conversation. Like, this is why characters before DEI was great. This is why diversity. This is why I said most of the shows that was for diverse before DEI, ESG, Larry Fink, BlackRock, Vanguard even came into the picture.
Kinda like when your parents start using Zoomer
language. Yes, it's fucking weird and cringe. You just like, why are you talking like that?
4SS4ULT. As my character names, I now rest my case.
No, like, what's even funny is, like, I remember my mom's heavy into Christian shit, right? And she said to me, why don't you listen to, like, more Christian music or some stupid shit? I'm like, I'm not going to listen to Christian music. I directly told her, I'm not listening to that shit. Not because I don't want to listen to, like, God shit. It's just that it feels very odd for me to listen to trap Christian music. Something about that feels very off to me. It sounds very just not normal. It's like the uncanny valley to me. It's like what Bry said. It's like you're 60 to 70. Like, the way I look at religion is like for old people.
Proceeds to listen to Skillet and gets yelled at because it's rock.
Right? But like, it's like your old grandpa who wears his pants up to his nipples, like his pants are so far up his chest. It start talking in like street slang to you just because he wants to relate to you. I'm like, that sounds fucking weird and weird. That's just off. I don't need to listen to, like, I'd rather listen to the church music before I listen to trap music. I'll listen to church literal playing the pews type
4SS4ULT.
shit before I listen to like a hard rap song about God. That sounds weird. That is so weird. Hey, what did Granddad do? like it's just weird. It shouldn't be in the same sentence. It's like watch anime Christian, like Christian anime. What the fuck is that? Christian anime? The closest thing to a Christian anime, if anything, is probably Blue Exorcist, and that's very loose. Like you know, it's like a Christian anime. When the first season they had a bomb in the game in the anime. Or Hellsing, or like they had a bomb in the anime where they was gonna blow up hell because they renamed it something else, so they didn't want to call it hell, and they called it the Messiah. They called the bomb that they was gonna use to blow up hell the Messiah. Like, it doesn't get any more anime than that.
That exist are on the heaven. Ryaga Samurai.
That's cause
Jesus Christ is my
Christian. Oh my god, that meme! That goes hard still to this day. Oh man. On the 23rd, it was my birthday. Oh, how happy birthday!
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I
If anime is Christian.
If anime is Christian, it loses its
point
of it being anime.
Anime, yes.
After that, it's just a children's cartoon.
With innuendos, yeah. Yeah. Look at the most, I think one of the most cringy things when they try to push religion is like, what is it called? God's Warriors? I think everyone has probably heard of it. It's called God's Warriors. So technically it's a show about a bunch of religions working together to stop the evil forces. It's like a PBS show, but it has a little bit of violence, I guess. So, like, there's a Christian man, a Jew person, a person who's a Jew, a person who's a Muslim, and someone who's a Hindu.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. With this treasure I summon a nuclear warhead.
So, like, the point is like...
4SS4ULT. Oh wait, High School DX has Christians and devils LMAO.
Loosely. You know why they can probably get away with that? It's because Christians don't take their religion too seriously. I don't think so. I'm not saying that Christians don't, but I think the liberal Christians don't take it seriously.
You want to see cringe? Go watch Christian puppet shows on YouTube.
Oh my god, that's funny. Ah, Christian puppet shows.
Some of it is nightmare fuel.
Yes, I believe so. I believe it.
Cool stuff and not giving a damn what journalists thought about anything. Then there was this other article that I saw thanks to Yellow Flash, who showed it in one of his videos, and I went
Ghost
ahead
_ art _ Halo
fan.
Have you seen the Christian edits?
On what exactly?
How the writing was on the wall when it came to these sorts of female custodies changes. The article in question is from wargamer.com and it's titled, "I'll play Warhammer 40k when LGBT plus folks can feel safe in it."
Safe? What the fuck is... I hate this! Why do you guys keep saying you need to feel safe in a place that you don't even live in? What the fuck? What sense does that make? Why do people say this stupid shit? I need to feel safe to play Warhammer? What safeness do you need? The fuck is this? It's like the fucking, Helldivers. Why do you need to feel safe to play a game where you're being viciously attacked by different monsters on all fronts?
Give them helmets.
Like, what the... give them helmets. What shit does that make? Please tell me, how does that make you any more safe? Because we acknowledge your existence, that's it? That's good enough? Jesus Christ, dude.
This article says,
I hate when they say stupid shit like this.
Quote, "It'll take more than one inclusive mission statement to help LGBT plus folks like me feel safe in Warhammer spaces because 40k's problem with fascism
4SS4ULT.
For starters,
what
I need to
the
feel
fuck?
safe playing COD. 4SS4ULT.
I need to play, like, honestly... God, Jesus.
Darth Goricorn. We need to better fund the security at the existing daycare centers cause people keep escaping.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Jojo.
Yes.
Says my man.
2016 U.S. presidential race, it was difficult to escape seeing images of God Emperor Trump online. A mashup combining the bigoted and authoritarian real-life Donald Trump with the all-powerful sci-fi tyrant that is 40k's God Emperor of Mankind.
What?
A superhuman being that demands exacting obedience and thousands of human sacrifices daily in order to live. Can I just stop here for a second and say that this
now what you just heard, people, is called communist.
Play the game.
That is a communist.
4SS4
you can't tell me that's not a communist.
Your commission are going well.
Yeah, it's going pretty okay.
Art _ Halo fan.
Says hi, Bri on YouTube.
That is a communist. What you just heard, what you guys just witnessed and heard just now, that is a communist in its full glory.
Oh no,
what the hell?
Offended by a meme. I can't say the rest of what I'm thinking here on Twitch, lol.
Oh my god, this is wild.
Halo
but
fan.
okay, you should come over here on YouTube.
Holy hamburgers.
You should come over here on YouTube. Everyone's over here and we're talking a big storm over here. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, dude, like, really? You saw Donald Trump in a video game? You're schizo as shit.
Hi, Bean.
Bro, schizo as shit. Okay, you can stay over there, hon, if you want to. But, like, he says hi. He says hi, Bean.
Of Trump.
Oops, sorry. Whoop, what the hell?
The Emperor of Mankind's armor goes
hilariously,
unbelievably hard.
That's crazy.
Like, come on, dude. This is too funny. Look, even if you hate or love the guy, this image is based as hell and just hilarious. I love this image. I think it's amazing. Now I need a wallpaper of Trump and Biden in power.
Listen.
Download AFK Journey for
oh god, here we go with this again. I thought I turned this off.
Use code AFKJN2024 to get in-game
Yes,
rewards.
I'll play Fortnite with you instantly.
https://strms.net/
yes, I'll definitely play game with you again.
Artextric.
I have no problem doing that with you. We have to play a game anyway. So like I tell you something. I don't like Biden at all. I really don't like Biden. I really don't. And the fact that this man is kind of senile just kind of helps that even more. But like, I don't really like too much of Donald Trump too. But like, I respect the man to a certain extent, and then you gotta give the man respect, right? You don't have to be a Trump supporter, whatever case it be, but treat him like a human being, bro.
Watch it teach.
They act this man like he's evil. I get it. They act like this man is like evil or something. This man has not really done anything all that much. Yeah, he's done some stupid shit, but like, Jesus Christ. Like, tell me what president, or tell me someone you didn't know didn't do some stupid shit in their past. Like, what the fuck? Like, and not only that, this whole argument of seeing him in a video game, that's part of a meme! It's a meme! It's a fucking meme! It's a meme! The dude took that seriously and said, I don't feel safe.
Suits fighting. Anyway, sorry. Back to
If
the
you
article.
watch, yeah, I get it. I get
Trump
it.
has since been kicked out of real-life political
I get
office.
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience.
I get it.
How do you live?
But as far as any of us can tell, many of those
wild,
who
man.
happily glorified him using 40K imagery are still here rolling dice. No community is all bad, obviously. I have several friends who were into the Games Workshop tabletop
Raiga
games,
Samurai.
wonderful, supportive
The orange
people.
man gonna
But
get
I've
cha
also
devil
encountered
face.
not so great people in every corner of the Warhammer scene. Whether it's seeing them in videos showing off their armies, running into them in Warhammer 40K games online, or inescapably seeing their virulent posts on social media, I am frequently pushing through fascist content while exploring the community. It shouldn't be much of a surprise that bigots in general, and fascists in particular, may be drawn to this universe by the premier Warhammer 40K faction. The incredibly large, handsome, genetically pure uber-mention that are
Bean, you're still there, right?
Not to mention the brutal authoritarian, overtly xenophobic imperium of man which rewards any flavor of dissent with extermination. All of these things are fine concepts for fiction, but well-meaning Games Workshop statements about how bigots aren't welcome in the community won't stop them from slinking in and making the place unsafe for queer people, trans people in particular, end quote. I love that.
You know, when I start to think about it now, I understand you're under the same veil, but I don't think you guys are for the same causes. You know, that's weird. You ever think about that? You know, when they said for certain groups of people in that X, Y, and Z, they'll say for this people and that people, myself. Shouldn't you just worry about your damn self? That you actually fall under? Right? If I said for artists and animators and 3D animators, instead of worrying about the 3D animator and the 2D animator, worry about you as a basic artist. Stop worrying about the other people. Let them speak for themselves. Because maybe they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Everything of that, like, never thought through on that. Like, why are you always talking for everyone else but yourself? You put yourself in the same categories with everyone else. How do you know that these people under the same veil as you is not really feeling that same pressure as you do? Is that not like an idea?
Also, as a heretic, I must say down with the useless dog emperor.
This article, because it proves how these people with these sorts of mindsets are just deranged individuals who are genuinely insane. And I always laugh whenever I see anyone unironically mention Trump when it comes to video games or anything else. How do you look at Warhammer 40K, which is set thousands of years in the future, and you see the Emperor of Mankind, and your brain immediately goes to Trump? Honestly, man, it feels like Trump derangement syndrome is
real.
Never going to go away. But it makes me laugh every time. I still love that image of Trump in the power armor, by the way. Good lord.
It looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. Even in the cartoon Kufed that is for pretty much all kids, and this one episode has a joke directly referencing losing your virginity, when Kufed's handle broke off, and it grows back bigger like a tooth, but the handle is now bigger, meaning it grew, and the elder Kettle gave him a talk about how he lost his handle LUL.
I didn't see that episode, shit.
He's talking about Trump now?
Yeah, he's talking about Trump because some communists somehow saw a meme of Trump's head on a Warhammer character. And someone, like, you know how they kind of mesh, you use Photoshop or whatever the fuck? They put his head in one of the... Donald Trump's head on one of the... What do you call it? The Warhammer characters. And someone freaked out and said, this is problematic, and we need to get rid of people so I can feel safe in X, Y, and Z. Dude, it's a fucking meme. It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
Community first. Which makes absolutely zero sense, but it does fall in line with yet again how deranged and insane these modern day journalists are. Appealing to these crazy people who get their clinical diagnoses off of TikTok is just a really good recipe for destruction. Like, I'm not kidding, by the way. This is what the journalist says in their own article they wrote about what stops queer people apparently from getting into Warhammer. They said, I know of a fair number of queer people who want to get into or more into Games Workshop's miniature wargame hobby. And the obstacles listed are always thus: the price point, which with 40k 10th edition may become less of an issue, having enough space in the home to store what can be a massive army, and the Warhammer community. You can't make this up. I couldn't write something more out of touch culturally, yet equally funny if I tried. They actually said, well, me and other queer people would love to play Warhammer if the entire hobby was way cheaper. Completely got rid of...
You're just broke? Are you saying... Wait. Is this communist out here saying what I think is saying just because he's broke?
Were they saying something about Biden too?
No, just
you
Trump.
Talk about Biden a bit.
No, I used him as an example. I was like, I don't really like him too much because he's kind of slow. But like then again, it's like I don't have no problem with this man like that. I don't like his policies on certain things, but like it is what it is.
The entire
and the fact that he's old as fuck and there's videos of him just like staring off into the distance.
Community, and obviously we could store
it's
these
very
armies
concerning.
in our houses somehow, which we can't, by the way, because we're games journalists. And
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM.
And 7
Bro is too sleepy.
Polyamorous relationships. So their boyfriends and
wait,
girlfriends are
what?
crashing over. Up to play Warhammer.
Ryaga Samurai.
Hobby...
They be treating him like how Christians treat the devil.
Yeah.
Nightbait.
Yeah.
Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation.
Says if you want to talk like that, mute TikTok. Free.
I'll mute myself.
We can't, by the way, because we're games journalists and we all have 10 roommates sharing 3 bedrooms and 7 roommates.
So they can't get into Warhammer because they broke.
Polyamorous relationships. So their boyfriends and girlfriends are always crashing in our apartment because they have no job. So naturally we don't have the space to fit a big set of miniatures anywhere. Like, at what point do you just need to realize that a hobby may just not be for you? You want to play Warhammer, but it's too expensive, so you want cheaper alternatives, which dilutes the quality of the product. But you also just hate the entire community and want it to only be people who think like you, but you also don't even have the space for these things anyways. This is like a person in the desert wanting a jet
Samurai.
ski.
Yeah, Warhammer is an expensive hobby.
It is expensive, because like it's almost like Gunpla, to a certain extent, I think.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. What's your opinion on it, Atari?
Atari? I'm not sure what that is. Unless I'm not thinking. Terry, what does that sound like? I'll look that up, hold up.
You also just hate the entire community and want it to only be people who think like you, but you also don't even have the space for these things anyways. This is like a person in the desert wanting a jet ski.
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
Like, this
he's a music artist.
For you, clearly.
Darth I have no idea what that is.
There is a good reason I collect Hot Wheels cars and not Warhammer figurines, lol.
And everybody would just let me win first
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM.
No, that's not
your
how
VTube character was just bugging out. Does it do that often?
Well, sometimes. It's only because I'm moving my head a lot. Because of I have to update it. I've been too lazy to do it, but I have to update them because sometimes that happens when there's let me see. Maybe it needs calibration. Hold on, let me calibrate them real quick. Let me calibrate this little guy. Okay. Okay. Just be clear, the face that you're seeing is not my actual face. It's just a dummy face that they put on everyone, just like if you take like Snapchat. So it's not the exact replica of what my face looks like, even outlined. It's got like a dummy, like there we go. I think that'll be better. And then calibrate one. There you go. Alright, that should be able to fix the problem. Alright. Sorry about that.
We're essentially saying Warhammer needs
Ultra
to become
Instinct _Twitch _ I am.
for them to join
Yes, the
and
VTube
enjoy.
face.
Why do you want to get into a hobby where the imagery is stuff you don't like? The lore goes against all of your made-up, nonsensical political beliefs. The product is too expensive because you have no money and you lack the space. You know what hobby these sorts of people need? They need to turn financial planning into a hobby so they can better manage their money. Maybe hit the gym and stop living with 10 people and try to get out of these liberal infested hive minds.
Yeah, get out of it.
Crazy people. These individuals are insane, dude. They hate you and me, and they want you gone from every space.
Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _ I am. Do I need a green screen to use it?
Actually, no. You just need a... No, the green screen is already back there. It's about the software. You don't need a green screen to buy or anything.
Sexual preferences, your entire identity, and actually stop being NPCs for once in your life.
It's built in already, so you can make it. You can put a green screen behind it.
The only thing stopping you from playing Warhammer is your own moronic mindset. It is not the fandom that has cultivated and supported the hobby that is the issue. It only became an issue when idiots wanted everything to bend to their ideology. And if these sorts of like-minded individuals have infiltrated the Amazon Prime Warhammer show, it's cooked, dude.
Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _ I am.
Now, let's talk
okay,
about
I might
Stellar
try
Blade,
it.
which is coming out soon. As of the making of this video, it's not out yet. The game has reviewed quite well, landing on 83 on Metacritic, which is great for a game developer who's making their first AAA console game like this. Especially in Korea, by the way, which has a predominantly free-to-play mobile-centric mantra to making games. Apparently, according to Stellar Blade's CEO, them even proposing the game be made in the first place.
4SS4ULT. I don't play it because I just don't like it as a game, TBH.
Yeah. I don't understand that mindset either. It's a very destructive mindset. It's like saying, I hate playing... Yeah, it's like basically, I don't play the video game, but I hate the video game, I don't play it, but they should change the rules for me.
As insane by many other Korean devs around them because it wasn't a mobile game and cost actual money to get into. I'm glad it's reviewing well and pre-orders are through the roof, but of course this won't stop game journals from being morons like this article from Games Radar titled, Stellar Blade puts Eve in some incredibly stupid sexy outfits that hurt the game's story. But despite the forced sex appeal, I actually
says woof, honey, honey, woof.
According to this journalist,
which game?
For asexuality because they...
You know, I think I know why it looks off, because he's always having some form of glasses on his face. But because Ari said no glasses, it kind of throws you off. I think that's where the problem's coming in. He looks off because he doesn't have any glasses on. He has some form, whether he has the little glasses like here. So if I put it like this, you can kind of see it now. Or you have the you know what I'm saying? If we just took away that
4SS4ULT.
I think that's where the problem's coming from.
I've played it twice in my life but just couldn't get into it.
Hey, at least that proves that see that proves right there, at least if you tried the game and you just can't get into it, it's just not for you. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make the game bad. It doesn't even make it terrible. Hello back, welcome back, Eamon, welcome back. Glad to have you back. It's not that the game's terrible or anything, it's just not for you. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't make the game bad, it doesn't make it hateful, it doesn't make the community hateful for some odd reason. It's just not for you. Play something else. There's other games that is just as good or probably even better. You never know. Especially to try some indie shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be surprised some indie shit can blow your mind. Like, it is what it is.
They are, as they say themselves,
Ultra Instinct _ Twitch _ I am. Which game is it? Stream Elements. Download AFK Journey for free and reach the goals to support the stream.
You know what? Hold on. Let me turn
Use
that off.
code AFKJN2024 to get in-game rewards. https://strms.net/fjourney_Artextric.
I have an editor's scary moment
Good
of
job.
thoughts on how Stellar Blade fails Eve, why I
don't know why
actually
she
like
doesn't
her
want the
core
glasses on
design,
him.
and
Because
why
if I
I
put glasses
expect
on him,
plenty
it'll
of
be a lot
people to feel a
believable.
similarly neutral way once everyone can actually play this game. To explain all this, I am forced to once again break out my greatest superpower, asexuality. So, this journalist is apparently asexual, which means they're someone who is not attracted to anyone.
So they're technically alone. That's if you label yourself that thing, that just literally says you're a loner. You are alone. You have no one. You know,
and they have no desire to ever engage in any sort of romantic contact with anyone. They basically have no desires when it comes to physical stuff with human beings, which I find very weird, but I guess some people are really out here having the same preferences as literal plants in a field.
Says MC, excuse me.
Considering this is modern games journalism. But it's also weird that this writer said they have a lot of experience on learning that same male gaze.
It's like,
so this
says
journalist
Mick, excuse
who doesn't
me.
care for Eve's sexual appeal admits at some point in their life
excuse me, bitch?
Gaze, but force themselves
they said they're asexual. Like, if you come over here and hear what they're talking about, they're saying they're asexual or some shit. So, like, it was like, wait, that's technically someone who's not attracted to anyone at any moment or any cost, and you can't be attracted to anyone because you don't want to. So you're literally alone. You're just a loner.
You no longer have it. I don't know, man. This sounds like some guy who was either in some traumatic relationship where the part of their brain broke that connects them to people, or they've renounced everything and want to live as a monk.
Yeah. What they're actually saying is, I'm not saying that went through that, but 9 times out of 10, psychology-wise, they went through a traumatic experience, or so they're protecting themselves from the idea of either committing or getting harmed or having something tragic happen to them again. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually something around those lines. Because if they've never been on a date with anyone, never tried to, you can't say you're asexual. You're just not willing to do it. It's one thing if you're willing and something went wrong, you're just protecting yourself for whatever mental, spiritual, physical, psychological, whatever reason that may be. But it's like saying, I never had boba tea before, but I hate bubble tea. How the fuck do you hate something you never even experienced? That doesn't make any damn sense. That doesn't make any sense. Anyone who sits there and says, I hate this, but never played this, never experienced this, never tried it, never even thought of doing it, but I hate it, you are a mental individual. Something's off with you. Like, completely off with you. Like saying, I hate Dragon Ball. Okay, why do you hate Dragon Ball? I don't know. I just hate it. The fuck response is that? What, you 3? What the hell? But I hate when young people say that shit. I don't know. You don't know. This is why I asked the question a couple of months ago. Beep. This is why I asked the question a couple of months ago. Why do people hate Elon Musk? What is the real hatred? And majority of people cannot tell me.
I got lonely. Ultrastinct_Twitch_I am. Still a kid, yeah, LUL.
You're a child. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's wild to me. Like, that's weird. That is strange and weird at the same time. It throws everything off. Like, God, dude.
Whatever reason.
Darth Goracorn. Or they hate that they lost in it before and their oh so sensitive fiefs can't handle losing in life.
Yes, that too. Or they can't experience it, so they hate it.
Welcome to the U of the Tubes Bean.
Yes. It's wild. It's annoying. And a lot of young people talk like this. Some of them are not even kids. They'll be like grown-ass adults, and they'll say, I don't know. Watch it. It's a Gundam episode of him watching those videos of people asking people on the street. And most of them will say insane, off things that they don't know about. They not even sure about. I remember, so today I saw a video of Decoy Voice. He showed a video of the protesters from yesterday losing their shit, doing some stupid dances and shit. And they asked a girl about the whole Palestine thing. That they're trying to do X, Y, and Z to help Palestine, which it's not helping. It will never help, but they'll tell themselves whatever they can. But they'll never go.
I say,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm wrong,
they'll never
I don't
go.
Want to talk.
I don't know when I'm wrong or I don't want to talk. Yes, but like what they'll say, like, oh, why we're doing this? They asked. She said, why we're doing this to our friend, and the friend says, I need to be more educated on why we're even doing this. These fuckers literally up on these universities saying for this place that they're defending, won't even go, don't even know why they're doing it, ask each other the same question, and say, we don't know, but they're still here. That's if you don't think something is wrong with the education system, the parenting, the authority system, everything, that proves to me we are going to hell in a handbasket.
Darth Goricorn. I'll admit I hate getting first turn crushed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters, and it happens a lot with the newer cards, so I just avoid the game. Maybe they need to follow the same logic. Ultrainstinct_Twitch_IM. My dad really doesn't like Elon Musk either, and he said that he is basically like the Antichrist, I think he said. He also said, and I am sure he said this, that Elon is an anti-humanist.
But what makes him anti-humanist? Like, just saying that, like, this is what I said, like, give me an example that he actually said, on verbatim, I mean, or verbatim.
My dad raised me all right, lol, I came out okay.
Yeah, you came out fine. Most cases, you came out pretty fine. But, like, ask me, like, what has...
I have to admit, Teach kinda raised me too, lol.
Well, I try to help. I try to give you the best advice as I can. But I always say, you gotta do what you gotta do.
My dad likes Elon.
I have no problem with Elon Musk. Honestly, I don't know what this man has done. That the only thing I had a problem with Elon Musk, I can at least say, is that he was trying to put chips in people's brains. But that's not technically his fault. If people sign up, that's one thing.
Papa Teach.
But like that's one thing to me. Like, if people are signing up to get their brains open to put a chip in their head, that's their fault.
Halo fan. My father doesn't even know Elon Musk. Beanbag.
Most people don't. They go based on what other people say on YouTube or not on YouTube. It's because the liberal left don't like Elon Musk for whatever reason.
The amount of money Elon has given to CRISPR research, something that might save humanity, is a credit to his name.
They won't mention it. They won't do it. Like, once you are in violation of the liberal progressive left, you are the devil. Even if you... Like, this is why the idea of Mr. Beast is always problematic for liberals, because as soon as Mr. Beast gives money to Africa, does something for charity, does something for disabled, does something for the Alphabet Mafia, anything like that, he's somehow hated in some form, and he's evil for being nice. This is the same thing that we did the video with Moist Critical, right? Moist Critical, or Pengu Zero, depending on how you know him, or Charlie. I refer to him as Charlie because it's easier for me to remember. So when you're a fan of his, or you follow him, he does streams where he gives away money for free to people, right? On his streams. So if you want free money from Moist Critical, there's a form that you can sign up. You sign up the form and you tell him the reason why you want the $1,000. So you he's really, really rich. So he's like, you can put as much as you want. I think there's a cutoff point. I don't think you just can put like $1 million, but you can put a cutoff point, and you have to give a reason why you're using this. And he'll pick you at random. He'll literally, like at random pick you. So if you put in your form and he goes through the form, he'll just pick you at random and give you the money for you want. And I'm pretty sure he knows that 9 times out of 10, the money that you're asking is not even for the reason why, but people just want free money, because who doesn't, right? But people are now saying he's evil for giving money because he might get a tax write-off of it. I'm like, what fucking matters if he does? If he gets a tax, and he can't, I'm just being honest with you, you can't like that. There are certain instances that you can, but in that particular situation, you can't get a tax write-off for just giving away money, right? So the fact that people are making that assumption that makes him evil shows how brain dead most people are. Because if he's giving you free money and he gets the money back from that tax write-off, who loses? Because he's still giving away damn money. It's not like the money is given away and he takes it from you, saying ha, like a bait and switch type shit, like he puts $1 on a hook and then he pulls it away from you. You get the money, and you know what I'm saying? You see how stupid this sounds? But this is why when we give progressives an inch, they say insane things a half a mile away from you. I'm dead serious. They'll say, you gave me money? Not good enough. You gave me money in a house? Not good enough. Give me money in a house, a dog, a car, and a whole mansion up top of the house? Not good enough. You gave me space? Not good enough. You made me king of all humans and God and the universe? Still not good enough, ho! You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll look at you in the face and say this shit to your face.
Halo fan. You can't physically return money BTW, it looks like T, but you'll have to get the police or bank involved.
Or something like that. That's funny. That's funny. You can't physically return money. No, you can't physically it's like more like, I think it's like a PayPal thing he does or something. Or probably Cash App. I don't know. Which one is it he does? But he does that. So if you want money, you can go to him and then become a fan of his for in the form, and hopefully he might drop you the money that you asked for. I'm pretty sure this cutoff point maybe is like $2,000, $5,000. I think the cutoff point is probably 5,000. I'm pretty sure, because Charlie's rich. Because if he's doing this every time, it's like, God, that's a lot of money he's giving away. But then again, there's a lot of people coming back and for his stream, so it kind of does work on his behalf. But then again, I don't think he's evil, because if he chooses to do this and people chooses to get the money from him, he's not evil. It's not like he's forcing money down your throat anyway. So he's not evil for this.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. My brother once lost all his life savings and he tried to get it back with PayPal, but he couldn't, so he had to get the cops involved.
That's crazy. Well, you got scammed? Internet scammed? Because these internet scams are getting... I tell you, the internet scams are getting way out of hand.
People were thinking Charlie is evil?
Yes, they was thinking he was evil for giving away money to people, to his community.
_Halo fan.
There's a video on it. I did the video on it.
The police and FBI see your money RN.
And if you want to know, the police see your money right now.
Been making this article is pretty much the last person Games Radar should have playing a game like Stellar Blade or speaking on this topic whatsoever. The journal says they like Eve's eyelashes, pores in their skin, and the slight belly fat on their stomach.
Internet scams are why I deal in cash and burner debit cards if I have to use a card. Ghost_art_Halo fan. So you can't even hide.
No, you can't hide from them. A lot of people don't know that Elon Musk is the co-founder. I don't think a lot of people know this.
No, he is just a human, and wants things to be more fair for
others. I don't see nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If he chooses to do that, that's his prerogative. It's his money, right? I don't think that's the glory of capitalism. You can do whatever you want with your money.
Which, careful there, buddy. For someone who's asexual.
And remember, a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people know this. Elon Musk is a co-founder of PayPal. So think about that.
Well, you're being pretty anti-asexual right now, commenting on a woman's belly fat in 2024 on a games journalist article. You're on thin ice, buddy. But their main complaint is that Eve's outfits don't make sense within the confines of the stories that are being told. But my answer to that is the game is made by based Korean developers, and even outside of Korea, you have many Japanese games that offer fan service within their games in order to appease to those fans. The Tales of games, for example, are famous for having tons of customization that you can put on your characters. Even if you can put Alphen from Tales of Arise in a top hat with bunny ears, yeah, it might look out of place, but it's up to the player if they want to do that. The point of the outfits is not immersion breaking per se, the point is to allow players to express their individuality and style through which outfits they choose. The same way how in a Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you can put whatever the hell you want on your characters too. The journal also uses Aphrodite from Hades 2 again as an example, which I can't even show fully on screen because the design is not safe for work, but here's what
but that's the funniest part. They're complaining about Eve's outfit, right? Saying it doesn't make sense to the lore. But Aphrodite is pretty much in the nude. It's just her hair over her night spits. But they're not complaining about that. Because she doesn't have to be in that type of outfit. She could be in a bunch of flowers. It's Aphrodite. She's been depicted in several different ways of media. She's not like this is the one standard way to depict her, right? But they're not going to talk about that because it doesn't fall in their narrative. Because it doesn't really fit the male gaze, as they claim. That stupid shit they keep saying. Because if you look at Aphrodite's face, she's not looking all that feminine.
Darth Goricorn.
There's nothing inherently
But if they had an obese person in revealing outfits, that would be fine.
Fine, they wouldn't say a thing. They'll champion it. They'll say how great this is. This is so great. Being noticed. Being such a hero. They're such heroes for doing this. Yes, looking like Shrek. Not taking care of yourself. A typical, what was it called?
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. Is it wrong to say that I hate money?
No, but then again, it would be in my case. You hate money? Do you hate money? Are you stupid?
On with liking these outfits or with games having this material in it. I just wish the developers had gone all in and made more sexy stuff that actually looks good on Eve, something she would feasibly wear. Hades 2's Aphrodite wears a few strands of her own hair and nothing else, but is less vulgar than Eve in a bikini that's clearly not right for her.
Ryaga Samurai. I swear they treating her like she's Ivy from Soul Calibur.
Yep.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. Yes, I hate money. And no, I am not stupid.
Proves again that these journos just hate stuff that isn't Western, because like I said previously in a video, if
no offense, but if you still think stocks, real estate, or crypto are the best passive income investment,
I hate that term, passive income. I hate that fucking term.
Covering her privates and a thong on, just like she has, they would absolutely lose their minds and say it's sexist and tasteless. But the real reason they like Aphrodite is because the face of that design is clearly a trans woman, and that's why it's okay. Whereas Eve is clearly a woman, and they don't like that. It's simply because they can't relate to Eve because she's not gender ambiguous and vaguely not.
You know, I think of it now. Anything made by the Japanese, the Chinese, the Koreans, anything that's made by them, it's like
Ultra Instinct.
It's like base Pixar.
I am stupid on purpose, like Luffy. Unless
I
see
an actual problem, then I will say it. Yep. Let me help y'all spend.
Let me help y'all spend. I mean, burn that evil
money. You know, like when I look at it, like the Asians are like based Pixar when it comes to their games, like a based Pixar. And then anything made from the West is like DreamWorks. Anything ugly is accepted, and anything that is conventionally attractive is a problem. I know that, like DreamWorks. If you look at every DreamWorks, other than what's recent, back then all DreamWorks stuff was being discussed.
Even most of the ads we see everywhere are full of unattractive people now.
Yeah. Yeah. This is social engineering at its finest.
They're man or woman enough for them. This journal also says it becomes a matter of agency. Eve herself doesn't show off her body, the camera lingers on it. With a habit of overtly putting her butt front and center, Eve would never choose to wear the game's more revealing getups. The bunny girl, the bikini, the other bunny girl, the other bikini. Some outfits look great from the front, but then you spin the camera around and find a skirt or leotard hiked so far up Eve's ass that you'd need pliers to get it out. There is none of Eve in it. She
What?
only be forced to wear these outfits by the player. I avoided them not just because I thought they looked stupid, but because they felt wrong and out of place.
Oh my god, you're such
kind of way.
Bro, you must be awesome at parties. My god.
Ryaga Samurai.
Have some balls, man.
Scared of those hyper proportions, LOL.
Yep, scared of hyper proportion or something or other. That's exactly right, Bri.
And I'm perfectly fine with that outfit feature, LOL.
Jesus Christ. Bro, just a buzzkill. Jesus Christ.
My god, man, I knew these sorts of articles would show up inevitably, but they always...
Have you noticed when women do cosplaying, I don't know if it's a woman writing this or a dude, probably just a beta male, but like, I'm pretty sure, like, have you noticed that women who cosplay, they don't cosplay safe versions of characters that came before. They usually wear their original outfits that they claim is problematic.
Darth Goricorn.
Have you noticed that?
I bet most of the people complaining are at least 50 pounds
overweight. Yep. Think about it. Think about all the girls that say, oh, this character is problematic because she's dressed this way. But if they end up going to dress like said character, they usually dress in their classic or their original outfit that was problematic in the first place.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Nah, definitely 60.
Or 100. You can go up 100. That's good, right? Do you teach and do you... Yes. Yes, I do teach. If you want to be an art student, you can ask. Art student. The only way to be an art student, you have to be a subscriber. But if you're not sure of being my student, you can ask me any question. And I'll give you a freebie on any question. I'll try to answer it and show you any type of help if I can.
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
200
nah,
best.
200
best. Yeah. Think about that, bro. Like, okay, remember when people said, I think it was Bri who said it. Eve from Soul Calibur. I think that's the one with the chains, the chain sword. Remember when they said that the way she's dressed is so problematic? Or remember when Suicide, I can't say that. Sushi Squad, I can't say it on TikTok. I just realized. Sushi Squad.
Raiga Samurai.
Ivy, I mean.
Ivy. Ghost_art_Halo fan. Idea. Save all your Coke caps and caps in case of a fallout.
Yeah, like, think of it this way, like,
So if we get too close to them, will we get caught in their gravitational field and swung into space?
Probably. 9 times out of 10. Anything's possible. With the progressive, anything's possible. But, like, the point is like, when Sushi Squad came into the minds of people, when the first movie came out, remember all the girls? Remember all the girls was dressed like, every girl, no matter who it was, dressed like what do you call it? Harley Quinn. Every girl was a clone of each other. They all dressed like Harley Quinn. They all dressed like Harley Quinn. But they all said the way she was dressed was problematic in the movie.
Seem to miss the point somehow too. No video game character that allows for customization.
But Fatal, yes, I do teach how to draw.
Raiga Samurai.
Their avatars
in
a video game.
Darth Goracorn. Except for young Poison Ivy, if I remember correctly.
No matter what, they're controlled by the player.
Are you talking about from the video game? Hell no. Like the only if you're talking about the video game that came out with the young Poison Ivy, that's just funny.
Regardless, these journals are attacking Stellar Blade's outfits
Ghost
because
_art_Halo fan. Did you War Thunder fans on Twitter sent military stuff and military flies to War Thunder's Twister ACC?
Did you Thunder fan? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Women, which they won't, by the way. They also said Eve's starting skin-tight outfit makes no sense or fits the character. Yet we can clearly see in-game that the outfit can use some sort of cloaking technology to automatically create outfits that impose themselves
Ghost
over
_art_Halo fan.
Stellar Blade isn't
Did you know?
Yet, so I can't say if I'm right or not, but the way I looked at Eve's outfit and the other ones that she can wear is they are less so Barbie doll outfits, and they are simply disguises that Eve can wear in order to blend into her environment. She comes down from space in the beginning in a pod and then emerges onto a battlefield. In a lot of ways, Eve's outfit seems to act like Solid Snake's in Metal Gear Solid 4 somewhat. It can adapt to the environment around it like a chameleon. And if I was a super soldier that was attempting to blend in with the populace, having a stealth suit that has the technology to use crazy 3D light bending technology to create any outfit I want so I can move around in the world I'm investigating is dope as hell. In a lot of ways, I just see Eve as always wearing that stealth suit all the time, and any other suit she wears is just some disguise that her base suit projects.
Darth Goracorn. I am hoping that Warframe does not fully collapse to the wave of takeovers. It's the last game I love that's still not fully tainted.
Well, given how it's such a hot topic, I don't think that's going away anytime, my friend.
Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am.
You get the idea.
Money brings many problems in societies, and that's the point. An incentive to work, but it can all be taken away, and you will die without it if there aren't people nice enough to give you food when you need it. Some people cannot work, like me, since I can't identify myself as a citizen of the United States without identification. I shouldn't be complaining, since I am given a place to live by my parents, but if I didn't have them, or they kicked me out. Ghost_art_Halo fan. Warframe better not. Ultrainstinct_Twitch_I am. I would be on the street, and I can't properly work. Ghost_art_Halo fan. Chess. Beanbag. I wish I could get you food. Teach I feels bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You do enough for me as it is. You do enough for me as it is. You're perfectly fine, love. Same thing as Bri. Bri does his best as well. And Ari. And the rest. And more. I hope that the Warframe does not. Well, Warframe, I don't think. Well, I'm hoping that that Warframe does not collapse. The ways it take. Well, Warframe, I think, ultimately got a new trailer coming out. It's called Warframe 1999. But I don't know. I can see if they can go after something like Warhammer. I wouldn't be surprised if they go after Warframe too. Money bags. Money does bring problems, but money doesn't really do anything. It's the ideologies of idiots that has it. It's not money. It is the person who's in. It's like saying a gun hurts people.
Halo fan.
Right?
I've seen it. I just got all frames who have prim forms.
Like guns don't hurt people. Like guns can and is made to hurt, but it depends on who's holding said gun. Okay? So like if a bad guy has a gun, he's more likely going to hurt people. But if a good guy has a gun, he's only going to use it to defend himself or others that are in trouble. And be cautious of using gun properly so other people don't becomes collateral damage in that sense. People who don't care about other people shoot off into the distance and don't care, and they shoot the gun sideways. Yes, I'm looking at you, gang wars. I'm looking at y'all. Because I remember I saw a video, I think it was just recently, some people were shooting at the gas station, and they were shooting at each other, and they did not care. There was other people in the place. They just shot up the place and did not care. There was some type of turf gang war, and they were shooting at each other. They had, I think, AK-47s, Uzis, and just regular guns. They was going at each other for some odd reason, over something petty and stupid. And there was a lot of people who got injured. I think a child got killed in the process of that. So that proves right there, bad people with guns are terrible. But what people don't understand with the whole gun thing, just because you put laws on guns doesn't make bad people stop getting guns. That's the whole point of why they're bad, because they don't follow said rules.
Beanbag. I live in a gated community. I behave, you don't you?
Yeah, you better behave. You live in that gated community, lucky. It must be expensive. You have to pay dues? You have to pay dues, don't you?
Can create other outfits on a whim around it, like Snake does camouflage when he touches certain surfaces. You ask me,
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I once saw a gang at my work business.
How was it?
Reviewers who attempted to mental gymnastics around Stellar Blade sexualization still couldn't score it lower than an 80 in most places. So it looks like the reign of Stellar Blade is upon us, and I'm sure we'll see more insufferable articles and takes in the coming week or so.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Scary.
Very much so.
Armor. It's going to live rent-free in their heads.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I work at a gun shop to the south in England.
I work at a gun shop for the south. So
Beanbag. You don't remember the sound where that guy was like, I live in a gated community, I behave, you don't you?
Wait. It's kind of coming back to me. It was a meme, wasn't it? I feel like I know what you're talking about. I can't remember how the scenario went with that saying. I know it was a meme. I believe it's a meme. But I can't remember what it's from.
As for Warhammer,
gated communities tend to have HOAs. They'll opt to live as far away from HOAs as possible.
Oh, HOAs, yes. HOAs is like a... I think you have to pay dues, like insane dues. It's best to... Yeah, you're not wrong.
Beanbag. Yes,
yeah,
it was a
meme. Yeah, I remember you brought that up to me. I forgot how it came up, but I remember it was funny as hell.
And if anything, Games Workshop will revert these changes soon, or they'll just keep losing money. It's really up to them. As always, thank you for watching. Subscribe, like, and share the video, and thanks to my patrons as always too. Have a wonderful day, stay based, and I'll see you in the next one.
Alright, that was Endymion. I've been making my videos much longer than I should, but it is what it is. That was Endymion. The whole like Stellar Blade thing, because Stellar Blade will not catch a break for a good while, I'm pretty sure. And you know, for Jeff Keighley and his cronies is never going to mention this game to be part of the Game Awards, obviously.
Beanbag. I live in a gated community. I behave, you don't. UTHUG.
You thug. It is what it is. All right. Oh yes. Now I remember. I think it was from TikTok. I think I remember now. I think a black guy said that. I think, if I remember right, was it a black guy? I think it was a black guy. All right, so that's a Demion. Like, subscribe, share, follow, and comment. I hope that you guys enjoy this. You guys will see this video later on in the future, so this is why I always do this. You might notice that my videos have came up. I posted 3 videos yesterday. I think the 3rd video just popped up just, I think 30 minutes or an hour ago. So you can go check those out if you want. I already have them labeled and thumbnailed and everything if you want to check those out. We have discussions and stuff from the last stream and stuff. So if you want to check them, go ahead.
Beanbag. It started off that he was not for the streets and that when he said that. Ghost_art_Halo fan. Bye. Sad face. Beanbag.
Oh, later, Ghost.
Yes,
Hope you
he
come
was.
back. He was colored.
Beanbag.
Yes, yes.
Colored.
Yes, yes. He was black guy. Alright, so with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, so we have one last video before I go play Helldivers. So this one's this is not a controversial video.
Fan.
We're done doing this for today. So this one says the anime we need this season. It's called Go Go Loser Rangers, a Sentai something something. So this anime
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
Okay.
NVM I'm staying.
Alright, so this one is a recommendation of this anime that's coming out. I don't know if it's out yet, but it's been talked about.
Fan.
And it's I'm staying now. Okay. So it's an anime based on the Power Rangers, or it's like I don't know if it was a parody, but it's about the Power Rangers. But instead of about being about the Rangers, it's actually about one of the minions. I guess he hates being a minion and he wants to be a Power Ranger too or something. So we'll see what it's about.
Trial of Audible. Yo! So up.
Why do you have to be so loud?
Sale of the month. All 5% off. Click the link below for a 30-day free trial of Audible. Yo! So as of recently, I've been coming into the new anime season with some
Ghost_art_Halo fan.
Scattered throughout this year. I'm anticipating such as Kaiju number 8, the new Demon Slayer season, and a couple other projects that I've been eyeballing. But one that actually slipped under my radar was a new one called Go Go Loser Ranger. Now, I have heard the title thrown around here and there, but I never really kind of looked at it, never actually pay attention to it. But in like certain like posts on Twitter and stuff like that, people were saying that it was very good, and people were very excited that it was getting anime.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Who says eyeballing?
Very surprised for what I saw in a very pleasant way. So after watching the first episode, we're actually coming in to my my very raw, intimate, slightly sexual thoughts on this first episode. And so
why do you say slightly? Why do you say that?
I must confess, I'm digging it. Now listen, I hope to God that this series does not burn me like the way Ninja Kamui did, because y'all know my thoughts on that one at this point. But
yeah, I heard that Ninja Kamui is terrible. It's pretty terrible. It's like, it's not good. It's really, really bad.
From so far,
this course hurts.
There's so much
ESG
says this course hurts.
That I'm actually really starting to dig, man. But before we start today's video, guys, please make sure you use code DAFFY10 at your next purchase at AnimeExpress.com. Please make sure that you get yourself.
Oh, I forgot. This is from.
Says it is drawn out and ESG.
I understand. This is from OG Daffy, so give him a like if you enjoy this content and stuff. I forgot to introduce him.
Something nice like a hoodie, a t-shirt, a Pokeball, or even like some anime-inspired lights, anything anime-related that you need, please make sure you head on over there. Link will be in the description below. Please make sure you use my code. That is Daffy10.
Ghost_art_Halo fan. I'm like the only person on YouTube loudly crying face.
Actually, no. You're not. Hello, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Art? Hey, Dark King, what's going on from YouTube Shorts?
75% of the way there in a sense, and I hate it, and I learn it in a thing.
There's 5 people watching, and there's 4 people watching on TikTok. There's, I think, 2 or 3 people watching from YouTube Shorts. So, like, there's, like, everyone thinks they're the only one watching, but 9 times out of 10, they're not.
Time.
75% of there, then you should be able to go through it pretty fast. Nothing much. How about you? We're doing a reaction on recommendation on this anime.
Fan. Oh, YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, you can stream the YouTube Shorts. You can stream the YouTube Shorts now, and Twitter. I did not know that. But now I'm streaming to Twitter, YouTube, Kick, Trovo, you know, all the platforms except Instagram. I'm streaming to all platforms except Instagram.
I'm watching on video. There's 2 PPL, me and somebody.
Yeah.
Just still have one of the first DVDs, like the first 3 episodes. I grew up with Dino Thunder, Power Rangers. I also grew up with Power Rangers SPD, Space Patrol Delta, or
that's the best one I have for me.
Force and Ninja Storm. Now Ninja Storm
Beanbag.
I watched more so than
I'm here.
Mystic Force. Mystic Force was okay from what I remember. So when I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, okay, they have the Sentai trope, and we're actually going from the POV of a bad guy. I was kind of like, oh, okay, we'll see, because like in the show, all these bad guy fodder characters, even just in most shows, they're just treated as nothing. They're not even treated as people that are worth anything. The closest I can think of was that one filler arc in Bleach where that one guy just wanted to have a beef with Ichigo, and it had some of the best animation Bleach has ever had in its entire original run. But that's the only other thing I could think of. So starting off, the first thing I want to say is I'm loving the animation. Now, obviously, I don't want to say it's superficial, but when it comes to the content of everything else that we're going to talk about here, it is it's not supposed to be the strongest point, but I think the animation is very, very solid. I love the color palette. I love how bright everything looks. If a scene takes place in a cave or something like that, it's very dark. It's this harsh, intense blue, but if it's outside, everything's very sunny. And each
I'm here. Okay, I see
Rangers, those palettes, they pop.
Nothing but
the saturation,
nothing.
It's
very
right. High, but it's not too.
I don't have to learn anything. Just get the job.
Burning my irises or anything like that. And the camera seems very dynamic, and the camera does not seem static moving forward into the show, especially when we have some up close shots of our protagonist D. I'm calling him Debo, big D, Debo. That's what I'm gonna call him. You know what I mean? We'll talk about him in a second because I really dig his character as well. And there's certain points where the animation looks like it's a CGI blend, kind of similar to the Dragon Ball Superhero movie, but a slight step up. I think at some point they have it's mostly 2D animation, and sometimes the Rangers and occasionally the backgrounds are 3D. But when you get up close, sometimes it looks like it was assisted with 3D animation, but I think it looks very, very nice. And there's some obvious rotoscoping in there, but it looks very, very good. And I absolutely love the design of the dusters. So actually, when I saw the
trailer, just imagine how much Esk is going to be in the nutrition course I wanted to take.
Introduced to
it is Google, so
it was a Black Ranger or something like that.
They have to push that
guy at first. Now, obviously, you can call me dumb.
Don't worry about it. As long as it's not hard, that's all that matters. It's just annoying.
It makes it easier for the animators.
Annoying is more better than hard.
With their lower jaw, and sometimes they can have more animated expressions, like their eyebrows, their body language, and stuff like that. But their designs are simple but very effective. They're very memorable. I can see people having tons of body pillows and type of merchandise with all their faces.
Body pillows.
Says it's upsetting when 75% of it was your course.
Body pillows. Why the fuck would you bring that up? That's a weird one.
This is a very recognizable design.
I
love it.
That's a weird one.
A flashbang reaction when I heard Gojo's voice come out of the Red Ranger, bro.
Gojo's the Red Ranger. Oh man, you instantly got every girl to watch now. Oh shit. Gojo's the Red Ranger. Ah shit. Kinda saw that one. I believe it now. I can see this thing blowing up. Shit.
Oh, what are you doing here? He plays dude. His voice actor plays these overly cocky and arrogant characters. So
Ghost_art_Halo fan. Did you pray today?
Dude, he hams it up, and he
no.
Does his job
I'm going to anyway.
So well. One thing I hope the show doesn't do is I hope it doesn't make the Rangers too depraved or too sadistic. Again, I know it's gonna get that boys comparison, but I don't.
You know what we're gonna get? I know what we're gonna get. The Rangers are gonna be a lot like Germa 66. If anything, it's gonna be like Germa 66. If anything, Odare did this. Odare did this with One Piece. Right? If you really stop and think about it, this is not original now. Because Odare made this storyline in a sense already with Germa 66 from One Piece. They're technically Power Rangers, but evil. That's crazy.
I want them to be like evil, but I want them to play more into so like narcissism.
Beanbag.
I don't want them to be like these like sick, like demented, like sexually perverted like demons. I don't really want that. I want them to be more so people rather than just like these deviants that are just like horrible and I can see no redeeming qualities in them. I want there to be kind of like that moral gray area. It's what I'm leaning towards. There's one thing about The Boys is that I really don't like is that every character is sick. There's something wrong with every single character. Each individual person is just like demented and twisted, and they just do weird shit in the bedroom. The comics obviously is infinitely worse if you know anything about that, but I'm hoping that we give some interesting, cool personalities to these Rangers since they are going to be our primary antagonists to the protagonist here. So as I was making my notes for the episode, I was going through it and I was like, okay, so we have this giant like fortress that just appeared in the sky however many years ago, like a little over a decade ago, and apparently the Rangers wiped out these bosses and everything like that in about a year. And so the monsters every Sunday will try to quote unquote attack humanity again every Sunday?
Wow, talk about your scheduled terrorism. Every Sunday? The fuck? Why is it always on Sunday? So like if it's Christmas and it falls on a Sunday, we're gonna attack on Christmas? So every Sunday? That's kind of weird. Huh. Maybe there's an explanation for this that makes total sense to this, but that just sounds funny. It does sound like an episode of like Power Rangers, but that'll happen in every episode. So I didn't feel like it will be like every Sunday.
Ghost
you know there's going to be a monster company.
Halo fan.
But Jesus Christ.
YIP.
Talk about getting ready for the weekend.
Just sit there and just take the punishment. Now, this is a quote-unquote truce. It's weird because the Rangers are obviously kind of like, oh, we like the Rangers have to be strong as fuck, like had to be super duper strong, I'm assuming. But the Dusters are immortal, and we'll talk about this here in a second. So, but I'm wondering, so are the Rangers literally just not like gonna pulverize them every day, or are they kind of just like, I'm assuming they're just like kind of taking it easy?
You know what's in your cheap protein powder? Well, here to tell us is all-natural fitness athlete Paul Sklar.
I don't know who that is, and I don't care.
Well, no, I can't even say that because when they fired that big blast thing at D, he kind of like regenerated, and he was like, "Damn, that kind of hurts." So I don't know. I'm curious. So I guess the Rangers are taking it easy on them and maybe not doing the very worst that they could with them. I don't know. Well, we will see. But
okay.
Yeah, as soon as I like saw that like they had like, because the moment I see like a giant fortress appear in the sky and monsters coming down, I'm thinking it's like fucking like I'm thinking it's like Section 9. I'm thinking there's gonna be like aliens and shit everywhere trying to colonize and all this. But like I was like, oh, this is a monetized event. They sell tickets. They have merchandise. Like what is going on? It looked like a wrestling event to me. So I was already very sus. But moving on, I love the design of the keepers as well. I actually really dig the green one's design. I love his mask. That one really sticks out to me. And playing on the...
Okay, now I'm totally convinced that this dude was watching One Piece and just took a little bit of the idea, because they did that same shit kind of with Germa 66. They made the green one a little bit more sadistic than the rest of them. Or at least more cool looking than the rest of them.
Popular Sentai tropes. I have not watched Kamen Rider or anything like that. I've heard very good things, especially like the spinoffs. There was like a R-rated spinoff that I saw at one point, and there was like blood and guts everywhere. It looked pretty cool. This is super random as well, but for some reason, Power Rangers has really good fight choreography in a lot of its iterations, and compared to like a lot of modern shows,
Ghost underscore art underscore Halo fan.
Stand and take some notes from Power Rangers.
The One Piece is real.
It is.
Just weird as that sounds.
Oh, sorry, Dark King. Oh, cool. I got you, bro.
Like, for example, I watched Monkey Man this past weekend with my girlfriend, and overall I thought the movie was okay. I didn't think it was great or anything like that. But one of the big things about that show, or that movie rather, was the camera. It looked like the person that was holding the camera had severe Parkinson's, bro. Like, the camera did not stop shaking every time an action scene started to boot up. They got to the point where I could not even see people's faces because there was so much motion blur. And there's at one point point where like I'm glad that like I have a pretty like good like iron stomach, because I thought like as this shot kept rotating, I thought I was about to throw up. That's just a pet peeve of mine, because you compare it to like Power Ranger and things like that. Like obviously these actors are on wires and everything like that, but you can see the choreography. Let the choreography breathe whenever you have these action pieces, man. It's not that hard, man. So let's talk about my man Big D. Let's talk about the darn daughter Big D. Yo, I already with this dude heavy. He literally, like, the first thing we see of him, he's just like, bro, fuck this shit, bro. He said, man, I'm tired, man. That's some bullshit. This man D say, hey man, listen, we need to get back to the mission, bro. World domination. We need to put our names back on the map. They're treating us like some fucking suckers, man. They treat us like some chumps. And my man D was with the smoke, man. He said, listen, bro. He said, I'm not trying to make a monster for today. I need a strategy. We got to take these niggas down. And like, apparently D is the only person with all these monsters that actually have a spine and actually want to actually work to like restore like the monster name. It's actually like be viable threats. So it's very interesting because all the other dusters have become complacent. They're like, oh man, like they're so much stronger than us. What are we going to do?
Ghost
but like D's like, bro.
_Halo fan. Brothers trying to get on the group of menaces.
I'm trying to be something. I like that. I like that a lot. I rock with bro. Yo, I absolutely lost it when they showed the monster of the week board. You had like the one.
Are you kidding me?
Girl duster, she would like be like a cat or something like that. They start arguing about that. Very cute, very fun. So honestly, I'm thinking about it, and I would not be surprised. I genuinely hope this show or this anime manga does not go in this direction, but I could see that fortress being some sort of like government like created thing. Now with the boys, which is apparently like the boys and Invincible, is getting a comparison to that as well a lot on like my Twitter feed. All that means that's
get me motion sickness.
Oh, okay.
Be like superheroes with lots of violence and gore. That's basically all that means. That term, like comparisons to Boys Invincible, literally mean nothing to me at this point. I just know it's going to be hyper violent at some point. That's it. Like the Boys and Invincible, those aren't even the same story. The Boys is a caricature and satire of the superhero genre, but Invincible is still a superhero story. And it actually takes care, and it's not trying to make fun of these heroes and things like that. It's actually trying to put respect on their name. Yes, I know Mark gets his ass beat a lot, and I make fun of him for it. But this show is actually trying to have him progress and come into his own person, not necessarily hero, because later on the comics kind of leans off of that, but trying to him become a better, stronger person. End of that rant. Sorry. But I could see the fortress being some sort of like government front to like make the Rangers like look good or something like that. The Rangers could be artificial. They could be like cyborgs. They could be genetically modified humans and you know, obviously made by the government or some like entity to like kind of keep humanity under control, keep humanity like kind of calm and civilized or something like that. I could see that. And like maybe they made these monsters to be like, oh hey, we'll just we'll make these little fodder monsters and have these Rangers kind of keep them under control so we can obviously take all the money like that or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that'd be very
I'm just doing some studies real quick while we do this reaction.
We have so many, you know, capitalism is bad stories. So we'll see. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping these monsters are legitimate. I do want to see a legitimate monster threat. Maybe not D, because I feel like D is going to be coming into a more traditional protagonist role, but I do want to see like a scary threat that like takes out one of these Sentai. Please no spoilers, obviously. This is me coming fresh into the first episode. I gotta say, man, listen, all those other dusters, there's some fucking chumps in my book, because they jumped my man D. He was right. He said, bro, I want to be something, and they actually beat his ass. Like, no. I do have a big question. So
I gotta watch this. Ah, shit. I gotta watch this shit. You know what? I gotta check if they have it. I gotta check. They beat his ass.
What are the stakes going to be? Obviously, we have like, oh, D's probably not gonna get into the
oh my god, bro.
But how are we gonna do stakes and consequences concerning the fact that the Dusters are said to be immortal. Now, unless the Rangers have a way to make them not immortal, unless the Rangers have a way to kill them, then sure. But it looks like they can just regenerate every time they get like vaporized or anything like that. So how are we going to do like stakes? Are we going for more emotional stakes? Or are we going to like, you know, obviously like relationship things? Like what? I'm curious to see how the show is going to move about that. And actually, something really cool is they actually show the storyboards in the credits. I wish more shows would do this. I wish more shows would show like the behind the scenes work. Mappa did some stuff with like Chainsaw Man, like on their Twitter, and they're like posting like all the different stages of the animation process. I wish more things did this in like more mainstream outlets. So like I wish like they would show more storyboards and things like that. Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 kind of did that. Like the previews for the next episodes, they did that a little bit, but this is actually really cool and interesting to see. All too often we have so many stories, especially recently we have like a lot of delinquent stories for some reason. Like I'm almost finished on Buchigiri, which is kind of a delinquent story, and then we also have like Windbreaker, which just came out, and like Tokyo Revengers a couple years ago, and just like you have all these like isekai. Now y'all know me, I'm not a really isekai guy. I think it's basically the same flavor of shit. So this is a very refreshing story. A POV from the bad guy. It's been done before, but like a grunt, like that's like super low on the totem pole. We don't really see that too often, man. Especially when the good guys are allegedly going to be the bad guys, and things like that. I'm curious. I love that. I'm already rooting for the underdog, right? So I do want more villain-led stories moving forward, man. I do want more stories where the hero or the protagonist is going to be morally ambiguous. I do want things like that. I do want the antagonist to be quote-unquote good guys or something like that. I want us to have complicated emotions when we think about these characters. So I do want D to, as far as I know, I want him to do some like monster stuff. I want him just like terrorize like stuff. I want him to just tear stuff up. Sure, man. Why not? I'm a huge Dracula supporter from Castlevania. You know what I mean? Dracula did nothing wrong. That's my guy. That's
Dracula did nothing wrong.
But bro, if that was me, bro, if y'all killed my wife, I'm wiping you niggas out the next day. This man Dracula said, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all killed my wife in honor of her memory. I'm gonna give y'all a year before I bring all the forces of hell upon you and your children, your wife, your mammy, your sister, your auntie, everybody and their mama about to get wiped out." Now, if that was me, bro, I would just clap them niggas the next day. But no, Dracula actually waited on
next day.
Me. Now, point is, I love me some bad guys, man. I love quality villains. That was really, really get me going. Y'all know me, local Sakuda Gobbler here. that's me. But yeah, man. So go Loser Ranger, man. I'm very, very, very curious to see what this show cooks up. I'm gonna try to avoid reading the manga. I'm gonna wait till season 1 finishes up, and then I'll see about the manga. I'm hoping this doesn't break my heart, like I said, like Ninja Kamen we did, but we will see what we have in store, man. Yo, it's your boy Dad from the future, and we are about 3 episodes in to Go Loser Ranger, and again, I'm still really enjoying this show. Some of the dark undertones are starting to kind of make their appearance to some of that violence I talked about earlier, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be egregious.
More like UG or SMTH.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be gratuitous, and it does feel like it's going to have a sense of purpose within the story. So I'm really enjoying that. D is absolutely hilarious. I love seeing D maneuver all throughout the world because he's trying to be this big bad monster, but he's just so underpowered compared to everyone else around him. Even the girl, I forget her name, the one that I'm gonna call her Makiba for all intents and purposes because that's who she reminds me of. But whenever it comes to her, or even like the other guy, I forget the guy with the red hair that he impersonates. I love his interactions with them. It's actually interesting because there was a little thing that I missed, and I actually caught on my second read, where a bunch of the monsters, they're playing tic-tac-toe at one point, and one of the monsters gets beat like super, like it's super like obvious, like how did you fall for this? And I think what it's implying is that on their own, these grunts aren't intelligent, which is why they rely so much on their leaders. Because even D himself is not very bright. He's not very cunning, except we do see that when he pulls with the Red Ranger at the end of episode 3, very cheeky, you know what I mean? You naughty, you teasing me, you naughty. So it's weird because, okay, we have this divine artifact, and it's been taken so early from the Red Ranger in episode 3. Where do we go from here? Also, we have the stinger at the end of the last episode where this like blue monster thing just vaporized and like murder these guys in the alleyway. So I'm hooked. I'm hooked. It's got its claws in me. My toes are curled and my butt's lubed up. So I'm ready for it, man. But yeah, it's me, boy Daffy, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this video. Let me know what you guys think about Goku losing Ranger. Are you guys excited? Are you guys not excited? Let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. It's me, boy Daffy, guys, and I will see you all in the next video. Yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Peace.
All right, that was a good video. Good video, nonetheless. So with that said, like, share, comment. This was OG Daffy, the OG Daffy. There you go. Give him a like and follow. He only has 6,000 subscribers. Hopefully he gets higher. Good video. Hope you make more. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. Okay, guys. It is 8:33.
Ghost _
I finished the drawing. So what we're gonna do is we're going to we'll play a little bit. We'll play 1 hour or 2 of Helldivers and call it night. We'll play 1 hour or 2 of Helldivers and call it night. I'm supposed to do it anyway. It's not like I can do it tomorrow. I have to get around to doing it. So what the fuck is? What the fuck? When did this bend? What the hell? I just joined. Sorry, Joe. Already finished. I just finished up. So we're gonna play some Helldivers. So I'm gonna restart the stream and get things up and running. It's 8:34, so I'll finish around 10. We'll play like 1 hour or so. No what? I'll let Bri. You still here? If you're still here, please let me know. I'll let you choose between Overwatch or Helldivers. Let me see here. They censored it? You know what? No. Well, he didn't answer. I'll let Satra make the choice. Alright, so we'll play a little Helldivers. Well, as well. Alright, have a great night, guys. I'll be right back. We're going to restart the stream, and we're going to play some Helldivers.
Cesar has so handsome.
Thank you. I'll be saying this to you. This is pretty much done. All great stuff. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys.